Commanders there have just subscribed.
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Of course, the moment I start speaking, Ivy is immediately up and at him. She can't help but notice that the door is closed. She's like, what's going on here? Hello, hi. Hello, hello. See how long I end up wearing my glasses for. I don't even know why I put them on, in all honesty. Let me do my basics first. So today we're going to do a little bit of a half and half, or at the very least we're going to do a few hours of this, and then I said I wanted to play the Onimusha demo, so I've got that installed. I played the original demo last year, but it's been a year, almost a year since actually playing it, so I need to get warmed up before next week. And by warmed up, I mean I need to get any amount of anything blood flowing for that. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let me just do this real quick. I'm gonna work on achievements. I kind of want to work on something I didn't finish last night, but I think I'll just leave that for off stream again. I wanted to finish my Heidelin solo. Was that like 3 point something%? And I'm pretty sure I could wrap that up. But I would need to maybe make a few adjustments. Unfortunately, my gear isn't great. You need help leveling your white mage to 80. I mean, just do dungeons. Just queue for dungeons. Actually, I mean, you have a ton of options up to 80. That's 10 of those levels are within the Bozier range. And the first 50 to 60 are the easy ones. It's only 60 to 70. That's a little annoying. Unfortunately, you're on the one job that doesn't have it be annoying. Because your queues are bountiful. Alright, got that done. Get rid of the excess. I don't know why I kept these. I'd soloed Zodiark, and for some reason, I fucking looted the chest. And I have no idea why I did that. Not like it matters too much, but I gotta get some Fork Tower magics done. I at least want to get a couple done. 2 a day is like my minimum-ish. I think I'll go to Ether for that. Sip on my coffee. Oh. I've been having those like sparkling ice drinks for the past few days. Hi. Ivy, are you waiting for me to open the door? Is that what's happening? As soon as I start talking, everything goes chaos here. Hey, girl. You rubbing up against my leg? Yeah, she's like, you were a little late this morning. It's okay. It's okay, girl. I wasn't that late. Oh, I have the game volume like all the way up. I gotta turn that down. Turned it all the way up because I was doing my solos. Yeah, my Paladin was super close. I don't really need Paladin. I wonder if that's my best bet even. Well, no, I do need Paladin for the ad phase, right? I gotta like look back at the footage and see if there's a way I could squeeze out a couple of extra 1-minute GCDs. I don't think there is. Not without compromising a pot window or something. Then again, actually I could resolve that. That wouldn't be that big of a problem. Alright, let's get the usual underway. Discord, why are you freaking the fuck out, dude? Come on. Stop it. Good morning, Zimu. Ivy, what are you doing, girl? I really need to get a tower next to me that she can use so she doesn't have to be on my lap all the time. Just because she's a little obsessive. Take me away to the North Horn. How are we looking? Oh, is this fresh? Oh no, it's not fresh at all. It's not even remotely fresh. Should be South Pot in 2, if I'm not mistaken. 9:30. Damn, whoever entered this instance first. Oh, wow. They're doing the... Why is this all of a sudden a thing? Did people discover if that actually does drop more accessories? Because now all of a sudden I'm seeing that Northwest CE, like, a lot. After that CE might be a tower. I guess I'll hang out till that CE is done. Looks like it's going fast enough. I hope everyone's having a good week thus far. One that's either busy if you want it to be, or not busy if you don't want it to be. I am relishing the calm before the storm. Ivy, you want out, girl? This cat, dude. She meowed at me as if she wanted the door open. That's usually her open the door human sound. However, she doesn't appear to be doing much. Hello, lass. Yeah, really, I don't want to hop around instances if I'm in one that just doesn't have a tower up. Let me turn the game volume down. Zephyr, thanks for the 41 months. The tier 2, not 41 large fish. No, one big fish.
41 large fish.
Only one big fish. Only one left. Saturday, 9:17 a.m. I've got it memorized. Got it memorized. Yeah, I'm really hoping Tower pops. If Tower doesn't pop up after that CE, I'm going to grab Pot Friend. I don't know when the Tower is going to be in this instance, because Pot Friend's going to be in like 8 minutes. But I do got it memorized. But I do. Hello, Sungjin. Good morning. More hopeless achievement hunting. Oh boy, 9:17 a.m. Yup. Oh boy is right. Just waiting on that critical engagement to end. It's going pretty quick. How many chests am I at now? I'm curious. Mm-hmm. 2267. Yeah, that makes sense. I've actually seen it twice in the last 2 days, and I hadn't seen it in like a week before that. So I think people are starting to just deliberately spawn it for whatever reason. Maybe it has better chances at dropping accessories. Honestly, it's a fine theory because this one and this one both have to be force spawned, and they don't drop anything. So them having better accessory drop rates might actually be a real thing. Makes me curious. It's literally the only reason why those would be force spawns in the first place. Like, that's just the problem is there's no other good logical reason for them to even do that, you know? Is that the weather? No, it's not the weather changing. The pillars would be all around. Yeah, I'm going to go grab Pot Friend. Like, it's almost certainly nonsense. But at the same time, it just, nothing else makes any sense. Like, at all. Like, why? Why would those be force spawns if they don't drop anything? I can't wrap my head around it. I have 145 coffers. Cool, cool. Yeah. Sounds like Ivy wanted to use the litter box. Yeah, I need 13 more Fort Tower Magic normals. Exactly. Exactly, that quote. Precisely. Hello, Nez. I have to believe. I have nothing else to believe in. Told me to get in here. Get in here. Who's Adam? Oh, Adam Oh, okay. I was thinking like Savage and Final Fantasy Savage, not Mythbuster Savage Man. Carrot. Carrot. I might go look for that carrot after this. Pot Friend. Pot Friend should be less than 5 minutes away. Do 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 do. Just need silver. No, you're fine. Not me sitting on 9999 silver. Path of Exile comes out at a pretty good time. I don't think I have anything else getting in the way of that. At least not yet. That's the day I play Punch Build. Must punch. Yeah, that was one of my biggest disappointments when I played Early Access. Was that there was no punch build. And then they added it like 2 months ago, and now I haven't played it. But now that 1.0 is coming out, I have good reason to play it. Going to punch. Interesting seeing Flicker Strike return also in that latest trailer. They be flicking. Yeah, in a few hours I'm going to play the Onimusha demo. Hell yeah. Damn, that you just have a billion skills to choose between. I could think of a couple of skills from way back when for Axe and Two-Handed Club that on Fist would be hilarious. Well, no, that's what I was referring to. Because they literally just added the ascendancy for punching. That was the thing I was actually referring to. You did it, Freezing! It's over! You did it! You've been here 3 times. That's it. Time to get turned. Alright, I forgot that I moved that. Let me fix that. Which one is it? Yes. Pot friend? Pot friend. Something northwest. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they'd return Flicker Strike. Given how, I would say, overbearing it is. Or it was. It's one of those things that's just like, everyone goes to do it. Alright, got my coffer. Let me go see if that carrot is still there. Because I won't make it to this in time. Who's the substitute? Oh, I get it. That took me a second. No, I get it. I get it. No, I must punch. I am addicted to the punch. Ah, somebody took this carrot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wasn't that important to me anyway. Yeah, we'll see what happens after that CE ends. Punch, you say? I love punch. Oh, yeah. Well, nobody calls dibs. Somebody says they found it, and then first person gets there is going to get it. Not like anyone else can stop them. I'm surprised how many people are often even looking for carrots, given the absurdity of the achievement. No, they take about the same. Honestly, I find the gathering to be faster than the crafting. I always do the gathering as the first 3 to speed up the crafting. Yeah, given the absurdity of the achievement, it's wild how often people are actively going to use their carrots on chests. I'm almost at 50 carrots, Smile. And I haven't bought any of them, you know. So that's good. That's a casual 150 million gil. They used to be rich. They used to be hits. That hits some kind of special way. Just waiting for that to end. Oh, I'm gonna dip out of this party. Because I'm gonna do tower when it comes up. If it comes up. Is this instance still open? Yes, okay. As long as it's open, then tower can spawn. I'm gonna spend some of my coins. No. Tower won't spawn in closed instances. I need 13 more towers. That doesn't make any sense, plushie. If you get the carrot, you're not going to use the carrot on the carrot when you want to sell the carrot. Because the only loot that's valuable from a carrot chest is another carrot, which means you should have just sold the first carrot. Alright. Take a look around. Doesn't look like it's weather yet. No. I totally understand people hunting for the carrots. I mean them using the carrots. Like the frequency with which people actually use their carrots on the carrot chests. When the majority of the value is in just selling the carrot. Well, it's not too high. It's reflective of its rarity and the audience with which desires it. I'm doing alright, Almia. I was so tired yesterday. Yesterday was just such a fucking day, man. I had to wrap early. I went to the gym. I tried to use, so there's a machine at the gym. I forget what it's called. But it's just like, oh, I think it was I think they're called Atlantis. It's like an Atlantis machine. And the pressure on Atlantis machines, they're notably heavier than the weight that you put on. So like if you put on like, I don't know, like let's say you're trying to do a barbell curl and you're trying to do like 60 pounds, right? It's more likely going to feel like 80 to 90, like just with the way the machine is made, because it gives you minimal leverage. So it's trying to be like a true 60, but it's trying to like, it's like it's trying to, it tries so hard to give you no leverage that it just makes it harder than if you just grabbed a 60 like a 60 pound and just did them raw. Like you have no leverage to do anything, any sort of motions that create momentum. But the bar is a stiff bar. And I guess when I went to do my bicep curls on it, my wrist didn't like the stiff bar at all. Like it just didn't like it. So it like, my wrist started hurting as I was doing the first set. And I was like, you fucking kidding me? I just got here and my wrist already hurts. So I ended up like walking for a bit, and then I just went and did like dumbbells, and it was fine. But I was just like, I just was so uncomfortable on my wrist. Like the position of the stiff bar, which is, it's not like you can switch it for a different bar either. It's like bolted into that machine. Was rough. So I did that. Went to the gym. I did an arm day because I don't do arm days very often. So I always have to like tell myself and commit myself to doing them on occasion. You know, I did my side delts and my triceps and my biceps. All that. Came back, had an appointment at 2:30. That was fine, but you know, it was just kind of a tight schedule because I got back, showered, and had to immediately get to that. Okay, looks like I'm doing a critical engagement. And then right after that, I had to take Cinnamon to the vet because his ear has been irritating him, so he had to get blood work because we're gonna get him a treatment that requires him to have blood work done first because he has hyperthyroidism. Like it's minor, but he does have it, and it caused issues for a few months until we started giving him a topical ointment. But the topical ointment's been giving his ear irritation. Oh yeah, I hate doing arm days. I actually deliberately like don't do arm days like 99% of the time. That's why doing them on purpose is strange. So we went there and he was feisty. He wouldn't let them draw blood. So they had to give him something to calm him down like quickly so they could draw the blood. And then I clipped his nails and did a few like sanitary like things. And he was zonked like super hard. And then they had to give him the reverse, and then they had to give him fluids to help him get out of being drugged up, just to give him some nutrients so he came out of it more easily. So I was at the vet for like over an hour as we were trying to get all that done and settled and make sure he was fine and all that. Then I came home, I looked after him for a while. And then I just like was hanging out with Sophie on the couch and I just passed out. Like I could not stay awake for the life of me. Like I was already, because I wrapped up stream earlier than I wanted to because I had I was having what I felt was like allergies, even though I'm technically like my record says I have no allergies, but I guess whatever is in the air, even though I'm inside, I guess it was just irritating my eye and I was like sniffly and my eyes were watery. So I took a Benadryl and that actually did help. So that was good. But then I guess I was just also tired because like later I just passed out. I like could not stay awake. It was a rough day. Rough day for Cinnamon and I. Forgot he had legs. Yeah, that was Sausage when she had her dental done the other week. It's like she just didn't have legs. Dude, I wish, I'm jealous. I could go for a 12-hour sleep day. I forget what they zonked Cinnamon with yesterday. I think it was like ketamine and like something else. Like it was some sort of like mixture that was designed to like really settle them fast. Took like 5 minutes. Good morning, Avelia. But yeah, yesterday was a rough day. They may be cats, but it was a rough day. Not a meow day. It's too early. It's never too early for dad jokes. My first half a cup of coffee is gone. That means it's not too early. Today is running day, so I get to go on a nice long run today. So I'm gonna be fucking beat later. Assuming it's not raining. It's been like looking like it's gonna rain non-stop for the past 2 days. It actually said it was very likely to rain yesterday and ended up not raining. Or at least I don't think it did. But I got a lot of work stuff I need to get going on. Some stuff I want to produce. Some video series I hadn't ever gotten around to making. Next month's going to be fun. Next month I get to do Final Fantasy XI videos again. I don't want to do them like the traditional Let's Play videos I did before, though. I want to do them more like overviews. And I actually have some 11 videos I want to release before the free trial itself gets updated. I don't really have time to stream any 11 next month, but I can make time to do it off stream before Accursed Hordathon. Literally everything on Earth is crazy and unfortunate. Time to be a bubble dog. Just be like the movie Bubble Boy, except it's a dog. And then he finds out he's not actually allergic to anything and he's being lied to his whole life. Spoilers. I actually, that's going to be the point of the video. It's going to be, there are actually a lot of things that are really rough, but from a free trial perspective, I actually, now that I look it over, what you're actually capable of doing in the modern day kind of supersedes a lot of the problems. If anything, it's just disappointing. Less so than problematic. Mostly because of Records of Eminence. Because with Records of Eminence, you basically, the 100,000 gil limit is a problem in certain ways that are, unfortunately, there's no way around it. The biggest problem being you can't actually buy the stews when they're available, so you can't do the easy inventory upgrades. But I'm almost certain Mog Wardrobes 1 and 2 are going to be included, which actually helps the problem a lot. Guys, where are you running? Just kill the boss. Where are you guys going? Are there just no towers in this instance? What the fuck's going on? About to leave the instance. It's still... Oh, no, there it is. Bitch and ye shall receive. Good morning, Safi. significantly allergic to everything they test for. That's fucking crazy. That makes dog walks much worse. On the day cycle? What do you mean? No. It's just every... It's 5 minutes after an instance opens, and then an hour after it's beaten, but every CE reduces the timer by 5 minutes, every fate reduces the timer by 1. Yeah, they're going to be working outside for a while. They are moving, whatever they're doing, they're moving fast. I barely even recognize next to my house anymore. They're doing whatever work they're doing it fast. So, I'm down for that. No, that's great. Then the pharmacist gets to smile and tell you you have dogs with great names. Alright, time to find out what kind of run we're getting first thing in the morning here. I need 13 runs, including this one. I want to get a few of them done today, and then we're going to do Onimusha later, because Onimusha comes out in a week, and I love Onimusha. And I played the new one last year. I played the first half of this demo like almost a year ago, but they added a second half to it. And honestly, I just need to like play just to get a feel for it again. Because when I tried to play the original demo like a year ago, it took me like 10-15 minutes to get situated. The problem is I'm obsessed with going for Esens and like learning Esen timing. So I'll sit there and just die repeatedly just to practice Esens. I always said if I got dogs, I'd get Huskies. I know they're a lot of work, especially because they're not really meant to be in warmer climates. But Huskies was always the type of dog I wanted if I were going to get a dog. I wanted a lot of different pets throughout my time. I wanted ferrets at one point. I wanted snakes at one point. My new obsession is owls. I said, like, if I didn't have cats, I'd get owls. I'd build a roost for an owl. That would be my new pet of choice. Just get a tiny owl. But not while I have cats. No way. Bacon would kill it. That's why I want them, Cypher. Yeah, they'll fucking get heat exhaustion if they're outside for too long. They don't even realize how, like, they're not built for that. Bacon's got hands? Oh, yeah. Bacon is as close to a raccoon as a cat can get. Because he can open everything. In our old house, he used to open the doors. And he's figured out ways around our child locks. He's like so strong, he can effectively break the child locks. Oh yeah, okay. If they've got short hair, that's way better. That's a good half breed to have for a more like a not cold climate. The shorter fur on a husky definitely makes things more manageable, especially because even with short hair, I'd imagine you still have to shave them in the summer to keep them from overheating, especially when they go outside. Is somebody on freelancer? Maybe someone will swap. I'll wait. No, I already have all the relic quests done, and if I wanted to relic farm, hunts would be way better. I need the 50 Fort Tower magic achievement. That and 500 criticals are really like the end goal of my current adventures into here, and I really want these done before the 500. I'm not going to have the 500 done before Beastmaster at this rate. I'm just not spending enough time in here. And I'm not using the time in here efficiently enough in regards to critical engagements. But while you're doing Fort Tower magics, you tend to get less overall criticals. You lose out on like 2 criticals per time you do a Fort Tower. You realistically miss 3, but Fort Tower counts as 1. So, any freelancers? Do I have to do the swap? Alright, looks like I'm doing the swap. I know we have at least 1 first timer. Oh my god, we have so many first timers. I expect a lot of dead people. I don't expect this run to be super fast. Not unless just looking at my party comp, nobody's on juicing jobs. So I don't expect a super fast run unless the other parties have some big juicers. I expect it to be like 30 plus minutes or so. Just wait till more people come on over. Oh, or we could just go, I guess. Oh god, didn't realize I hadn't pressed that. One short, one long hair. Oh yeah, I mean, the daily routine is one thing, but I know a lot of husky owners in the summers literally get their dogs shaved just to help them with the heat exhaustion. But that's with long hairs. With short hairs, less of a concern. Y'all with pets. Fairly short all over. That's good. I like the 2 cats. Honestly, I wouldn't start with 2 cats or 1 dog. I'd start with 1 cat or 1 dog. 2 cats is like, once you go past 2 cats, things get rough. But 2 cats, unless they're like brother and sister and you know they'll get along, there's a growing period for that. They really both have to be really young cats. Otherwise, you run the risk of them not getting along. Yeah, but they're bonded or kittens. Sibling cat. Yeah, sibling cat's good. Sibling cat's good. But if you get a solo kitten, then you have a parasocial relationship with it for the rest of your life. A symbiotic relationship, even. Don't you want that? Smile. Yeah, I do too. But if you like have a lone kitten and you raise it, it's going to be like, it will never, any amount of time it's not near you, it will be the worst. It'll be as if its life never happened in the first place. Be like, there's no point in living. Why do I even bother? I ain't going all the way back there. This is actually going to be a decent speed run. Some of the first timers in the group are just not getting hit by anything, which is quite nice. They have eyeballs. I love it. Even the bread mage who died has otherwise been fine. Unfortunately, I think they keep forgetting to look for that knockback, because that's the only thing that I think keeps killing them. Stupid knockback. Yeah, it's not going to be a fast run, but definitely won't be as bad as one of those runs I had yesterday. Good morning, Chet.
Chipman just subscribed. Good morning. How's the hunting of achievements going?
It's going. I still need 13 more of these, including this one, so 12 more soon, but... Oh yeah, it's still at 16% here. Damn. Definitely, and that's right after this money. Just get closer to the middle, man. Won't get the tank buster, at least. That's the good news. No tank buster is good enough for... Well, we have 2 terrors left. Might see the cast, actually. We'll see. Oh yeah, we're definitely seeing the cast. God, yeah, this is a slow run. A part of me almost, like, wants to, like, wait to do towers until less people are doing it altogether. Just so I can get, like, low man runs or solo runs, and I can just blast it. It would be so much faster. I mean, it's kind of hard for an adult cat to play with a kitten. They can entertain the kitten. But it's hard to, like, fully play. Good place to pop the limit break. I approve. Time for my patented pretend there's no coffers and just run to the end strat. Because I don't give a fuck about the coffers anymore. And the coffers at the end anyway. Alright, we're good. Now we blast. This looks like almost everyone. Definitely want to wait a sec. Some people who are a little behind. It's a lot of dots. Come on. Jump away again. Dude, how come I never get battle high? This is nonsense. It's toxic. Being targeted. Or I guess technically not being targeted. I got battle the last time I got battle high in the tower. I got it from the last boss. It's like, well, thanks, game. Appreciate that. I'm gonna take him the direction that he's fucking looking. Good morning, Zeovants. And money. Man, I wish there were less people here. Zenninage only does 0.5%. It's 1 million damage, and it's only 0.5%. This is an otherwise painless run. Just a little on the slower side. I'm gonna take my glasses off. I really need to be worn with my headset. Save that man. I should actually go a DPS job at some point for this. Just go monk samurai. Just blast. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, I shouldn't have to do another Cyclosword. Should die before anyone actually goes to resolve this. And then I am not going to kite these mobs around. I'm just going to grab the mobs and hold them still. All the thieves can go find the chests. Yeah, you guys go do all that. I'll just hold them here. Honestly, not caring about amulets has made doing this so much faster. Well, yeah, I mean, it's because nobody really agrees on where you should be AoEing them down. People are like, oh, we should bring them back here and just AoE them down here because, you know, that's where we're going to have to go next. So the tank grabs the mobs, runs to the chest, opens the chest, gets the amulet, then has to drag the mobs all the way back, and then people are usually hitting the mobs the whole time, so maybe another tank picks up some of the trash mobs, and then now one tank's running one way and the other tank's running the other. I'm like, nah, fuck it, dude. I don't care about the amulets anymore. Let me just do this. This is my best bet. It's just grab them, hold them there. Everyone else can go get the chests. I'm not going to fucking worry about it. I'm just going to tank the mobs right there. I mean, there's not really an ideally. Ideally, everyone just does the same fucking thing. Other than that, ideally kind of goes out the window because everybody else, if they wait for the thieves to go get the chests, go discover the chest, then all those people are going to have to leave and go get the chest anyway. They might as well just go with, in my opinion, they might as well just go with the thieves, and when the thieves find the chest, everyone grabs the chest and then comes back and AoEs them all down. But also, most tanks want the amulets. Which means the tank is going to go drag everything around, or after the mobs are dead, they're going to have to go and grab everything. So what happens 99% of the time is the tanks will just also grab the mobs and just drag them all around. Good morning, Lottie. I just don't care about amulets. So I will be the one who just holds the mob still so there's no shenanigans. I just can't wait till all these towers are done. I have so many achievements to work on, but I want these towers done. Big thing is just that Beastmaster is so soon. Heads roll. Okay. Well, that's over here. Well, keep in mind, I'm skipping the chest. That's not me. That doesn't mean everyone else is. Those two things are not synonymous. When I get like 1 or 2 player runs, oh dude, I want a solo run. I could just ignore everything. Just go, go, go. I could have gone that way. Yeah, that's why I want to do it. The Zeninage just chunking entire boss health bars. The rest of the outside of Zeninage stuff is definitely on the slower side, but you know. That person's brave blade dancing right now, but I think they're fine. They were like missing most of their health. Here I'm not gonna bother thief sprinting. I'm not opening the doors. No, thank you. I haven't had a solo run yet. I've only had a 2-player run. And that run was pretty good. Wasn't my absolute fastest run, but it was up there. The hallway sections were very fast since we just didn't do anything. $27 Birch windows. That's terrible. Don't want that to happen to Zeha. I'm still nervously waiting for Saturday for Zeha Bopo. Every window is now a chance set of the golden scales, and I do not get that many. Say hi. Well, I want him to say hi and stick around, not hi and bye. If he says hi and slips, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Yeah, Ball's a little slippy. He's a little slippy. Not super slippy, but a little slippy. Them fish be tricksy.
The fish be tricksy. Oh, oh.
Couple more people on their way up. Some cutscene havers. That should be the last two. And leg up. I mean, honestly, trailers don't matter that much to me anymore. Outside of a game being announced that I'm really excited for, like, I just want to play games and find out if they're any good. I've been burned by too many trailers I think are hype as fuck, and then the game sucks. I don't really get that excited over trailers anymore. More often than not, I'm like, cool, can I play it yet? No? Okay. It effectively gets a looks good or I don't know about that, chief. I mean, GTA 6 just looks like GTA, but better graphics, which is not a bad thing. I'm just never going to act impressed by GTA. GTA is GTA, you know what I mean? Basically got a free ticket. Tides of Annihilation is not going to play anything like a Souls game, is he? It's closer to something like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta. Hopefully more Devil May Cry than Bayonetta. Oh wait, no, don't do that. More traditional in the way of character action titles. No, I don't care for Bayonetta at all. Especially Bayonetta 3. Bayonetta is just way too many interruptions on my combo. There's way too many QT, there's way too many quick time events, way too many not direct combat sequences, way too many transitions between them. Specifically, this is my problem with Bayonetta 3. It's like, bro, I just want to fucking fight the boss and not have, like, a billion sequences. I don't mind a few sequences here or there, but that's, like, way too over the top. Yeah, it's not a stylish fighter. I trusted Devil May Cry far more in Itsuno's hands than I did in the actual original director of Devil May Cry. Yeah, sequence. I mean, there's I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind the occasional like sequence or something in the middle of a fight. But man, Bayonetta 3, it's like you fight the boss for like 30 seconds and then you're like riding a giant fucking hair train and shooting it with a Gatling gun. And I'm like, bro. I also don't like how much of the game kind of relies on witch time as a mechanic. Yeah, like, as much as I love the final phase of the Odin fight in 16, the first phase is just like, bro, stop fucking teleporting me all over the place. I just want to fight him. I like the actual last phase. Last phase is done brilliantly. The first phase is just, bro, I just want to fight. Good morning, Mello. Mounts? What do you mean mounts? Oh, you mean just riding the chocobo. Thought you were talking about like fucking... What's it called? The Monster Hunter style mounts. I was like, there was no mounting in that. Yeah, it also helps that Final Fantasy XVI's big sequences that are like that are not super frequent. You do those basically just for icon encounters. Whereas a lot of the rest of the game is actual, you know, comboing. If you're me, it's a lot of Shiva and Odin. TYFP. Let's reset the instance. That just means 12 more towers. Let's see if I got into a new instance or if I got into that same one. Different instance, but... Oh, hey, there's Pot Friend. I almost certainly won't make it, but it's there. Give it a try. Maybe I'll get lucky and... Oh, no, actually, I think I might make it. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make it. Oh! Yeah, it's a fresh-ish instance. Dude, I am way too free to play Street Fighter. What do you mean, what do I mean, instance? After this Pot Friend, I'll dip out of this instance. Well, I mean, yeah, if I finish a Fort Tower, I just leave that instance. I don't just leave the tower. I could just leave the tower, but I'm looking for another instance that has another tower. Oh, we got a double, baby. We got a double. We got a double rainbow. Yeah, I don't really look for the pot timer most of the time. I just, as soon as it's done, I leave so I can try to get into another. Unless I already know what the timer is off the top of my head. Which I honestly didn't think pots were about to come right up. I got a puny mage minion. Cool, but I wanted a carrot, so I hate myself. Alright, give it a minute. Oh my god, that feels so good. The coffee. I'm drinking those sparkling ice drinks. And while they're good, they just don't hit the same way coffee hits, man. It's like drugs. Alright, this is the same instance. Yes. Alright, we'll have to dip out of this instance for a couple minutes, I guess. I don't like root beer as a flavor. You can have all those. Those are all yours. I didn't even know what they were, literally, until a week ago. I was at the grocery store, and there's like, the grocery store I go to has a little section where fitness items go on sale. Like, anytime they're doing like a BOGO or a discount, they highlight some fitness items specifically on that shelf. And I saw those, and I was like, oh, is this like just is this just like sparkling water with caffeine in it? I was like, I wonder if it's any, because I don't really like I like poppies, which are sodas, not carbonated waters. But I don't really like LaCroix. I'm not wild about them. Like, I went through a small phase with them, but they just taste like watered down, not water. So I was like, oh, I'll give them a try. And I got the orange cream and the cherry cola, and I was like, wait, these are actually pretty fucking goated. And they were like $1 each. Okay, I think this is the same instance. Again. Yes, definitely the same instance again. And then I was like, okay, I'll just drink these, and then, you know, whatever. That's fine. That they're not that expensive, but also, you know, I got coffee at home. Then I went back to the store 2 days later to get something else. They were still on sale, so I said, I'm going to grab a few more. So the last, like, 4 or 5 days, that's what I've been drinking for my caffeine. But then I was like, okay, that's it. And now I have my coffee again, which I love. Oh, I forgot the Rising even. I know today was the anniversary, but I forgot that meant the Rising was today too. I'll do it eventually. I gotta get my minion for the year. Unfortunately, unless the quest is cool, it's like kind of whatever nowadays, unfortunately. I just keep getting the same freaking instance. It's not enough people on a Thursday morning to make another instance. Instance. Oh, my fucking arms, dude. It's nice to be sore again. Tiny Lamachi. It's not like I use minions too much. I've got my Nano Lord, who I'm sure yaps way too much. If he had a voice, he would yap way too much. Dude, I keep getting this instance. Give me a different one. Cat minion number 1, but we have so many cat minions from before. How is that number 1? Let's try again. Oh, I'm saying, okay, I thought you were saying gimme. I misunderstood what you were even saying in the first place. I'll be completely honest. All right, I'm gonna go do that critical. If I'm gonna keep getting put in the same instance, I'm gonna go do that critical. I thought you were saying like, give me like you want the new minion, so give it to me. You know. Not gimme cat is number 1. All right. Might as well make some use of this. I do need like 280 critical engagements still. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait to play the Onimusha demo later. Why have I not made it September 4th yet? September 4th, 8th, and every other fucking thing in September day at the same time. I also have to find time to do Final Fantasy XI stuff in September as well. That's just going to be for YouTube, though. That's not going to be on stream. Unless I decide that I need to get footage on stream, but I'll have Beastmaster. In theory, the Beastmaster update and the Final Fantasy XI free trial update are literally, like, most likely less than a week apart. Ironically.
Must have more vegetables.
Homeboy is doing some loops. Don't get eated. Suck. A not-so-secret thing about armpits. Well, that's great detail for me to have about someone I don't know now. I don't know who the person is, but I know that you know them. People are weird. There are bots on Twitch that just clip people when they raise their arms for nefarious purposes. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a well-known fact. That's the internet for you. The armpit clipping bots. Yeah, several women I know have to curate their clips frequently just because if they raise their arms, it gets clipped. Yes, there are also foot bots. That one. Oh, hey, get your res achievements. Man, Garrett really can't do math, huh? We were trying to help him. Just seeing people die just reminds me of the other day. Thought about it again randomly. That was a real struggle. He kind of got there a little bit towards the end. I started taking the training wheels off. Yeah, people die a lot less now. You gotta be, and the people who aren't dead, who are rezzing, are so fast. Alright, let's see if we can get a different instance. Yeah, that's why it was great when I just had chat walk into the wall for 300 reses. Had that shit done in like an hour. Yeah, my strat worked great. Couple of lemmings. This is a different instance, I believe. Yes, it is. This is a different instance. Unfortunately, it's one that Tower's already underway in. However, I can go grab the critical engagement. We can test the theory. This is another force spawn critical engagement that has no rewards. Let's just assume that it has enhanced drop rates on accessories. Wait a minute. There's this few people here. Why? Now I'm suspect. I have to know. The running theory is that you have a higher drop rate of accessories on the fates that are force spawn that have no drops otherwise. Because they're just trying to figure out why they bothered with critical engagements that have no drops, but that seemingly have no unique purpose to be force spawns in the North Horn. I think I can check both pot friend spots and still make it to that CE. Listen, I'm just choosing to believe the cope. True story, this CE is the CE I got a necklace drop off of. No, I'm in the last section of Engage. Should just be one more play session. Holy confirmation bias. This is the one I got my necklace out of. Yeah, I need to force spawn the other one too. I mean, to be fair, if you're playing Fortune's Weave, the answer is you're starting with those characters, but you're playing all four. Listen, you got your accessories from the South Horn. You burned your luck before. That is all. Oh, that was a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Giggity. Yeah, you should find that out. Time to throw more money at my problems. Luckily, it's pretty short CE. It's gonna be just about 4 minutes total. We got some juicers. All the not juicers might be in the tower. No, we can't cope about that. Because that necklace I got was in the early weeks, and none of these were going fast in the early weeks. Hence, anecdotally, there's no cope. Whereas anecdotally, the increased drop rate is cope. My cope did not come to fruition here. I don't know when Pot Friend is in this instance. I'm gonna go peek at the teleport points north and south real quick. This person's running to North Pot, so that might be all the information. Oh, yep, there's some people gathering here. Sometimes you just don't even need to ask. You just gotta look. No, I just need more coffers. I have to throw money at my problems. Yeah, the debuff does basically never show up if you don't. If you know you've got other juicers, that's the problem. It's like, oh, if I know other people are juicing, I can just put the Mystic Knight debuff on. If they aren't, I wish I was not on Mystic Knight. Can we stack these things, please? What in the bot behavior is this? Single target rotation only. Good morning, Billy. Hey, Pot Friend. Northeast. Oh, it's this one again. I think it's right here. Yep. I have not gotten a care from a pot friend chest in so fucking long. Alright, let's see if I get tossed into a new instance. I'm still looking for towers. I'll take any instance where tower's not up. That's good enough for me. This tower literally just ended. And there's gonna be South Pot soon. Like, I'll have to wait half an hour, but I'll take it. Let me check for a carrot real quick. I don't think I've ever actually seen the carrot in this spot. I've seen people flag it, but I've never actually seen it myself. Hey, we got a few pot believers here. Alright. These things are gonna disintegrate. Holy bejesus, and boop. Oh, I didn't even get the... Oh, there we go. Pot friend. Hey, at least we're having a good pot friend morning. Listen, it's just what has to happen for pot friend. I don't make the rules. That's just how it has to be. Far, far to the south. Where the hell is this chest gonna be? Southwest. Oh, don't tell me it is on the island. It is. Oh, for fuck's sake. It said northeast from here. As soon as I saw it was southwest from there, I should have gone back. Just want to try to make that CE as well. Got about a minute. I don't know. It's going to be tight. Honestly, I'll just hop instance again if I don't make it. I'm not going to make it. Yeah, it took me too long to find the chest. It is a double. So you know what? Worth missing the CE for. That's 2 doubles today. I'm doing quite good on pot. Hey, it wasn't in a row. I had a single in between the two. It was double, single, double. Don't be dramatic. Listen, how else am I supposed to get this fucking 2,000 pot friend achievement? Cut me some fucking slack here. It's alright. I'm not getting carrots out of these. Where are my carrot drops? I got a lot of carrots in the last couple days, though, so I can't complain too much. Is this? This is the same instance. Okay. We're going to exit and give it a couple minutes. The tower did end. I did remember saying that I kind of wanted to stay in this instance because tower had ended. I think that was 6 minutes. I came in and it was already over, which means it should be coming up relatively soon. I'll still try and do it. I'll look through the instances and see what I get. Don't be mad at me. Hey, calm down there, fish. Okay, this is a different instance. Let's check the timer. Okay, I can't tell anything about this from the timer. The only thing that might be true is it might be North Pot in 5 minutes. Now disappear, fish. If those were the first two people in the instance, then that would mean, yeah, it would be North Pot in 5 minutes. There's nobody here, though, so they might not be the first people in the instance. However, if a tower spawns, we'll be good. Carrot? I'm not going all the way down there. You out of your goddamn mind. Hi, Saucy. God, when I was, I got woken up a little early this morning at like, I don't know, I think it was like 5:20 or something. And I closed my eyes again, and like 30 minutes later, Sophie goes, "Oh my God," and wakes me up, and I go, What? And she's like, "I think Sausage has poopy butt. It stinks." Thanks, Sausage. Thanks for having a stinky asshole. So much so that it wakes us up in the morning. You ever just take a fat dump and wake someone up in the morning? That's what my cat does. The fact that no one's here tells me this is probably not actually happening. I'm also just hoping a tower spawns soon. I don't know if these people are coming here because this is about to happen. Short hair cat. Honestly, fair. Fair and true and fair. Okay, I'm gonna go check South Pots and see. Well, somebody's shout up. 17 minutes till next pot. Oh, well, fuck me. Every instance I go to is a disaster. Let's see what happens if I step out and step back in. I'm just gonna have to stick to the instance, man. I at least need to get 2 towers in before anything else. Is this the other instance? This is the other instance. So that's okay. That's fine. I'll stay here. This tower has been down for at least 15 minutes in this instance. And I know this pot friend is not for another 20-something minutes. Which, before then, will be, you know. There will be a tower before then. Before pot friend. I just gotta try to catch CEs more so than anything else and just get towers whenever I can. It's just so hard to not give up CEs for pot friend. Huh? Can you move so I can move my chair, girl? Sausage, can you? She's literally, her tail is on my wheel. Not under it, on it, but I still don't want to move. It is dangerous. Don't worry, I'm over a 5th done with my total pots. Oh, hi, Ivy. Come on. Give me another. I'm about to go up here and try to spawn this critical. I'm doing it. I'm not even going to this fate. I'm going to spawn the. I'm going to spawn this critical. I forgot which mobs you have to kill for this. I think I know they're level. I know they're level like 46. All right. Well, there is a critical on the map now. Here, I'll kill one and then I'll go away. It's not these things. Not the level 37s. It's got to be the ones like right below it then. 45s? Is it these? Is it really the imps? I mean, I guess I don't know what else it could be. Alright, well, now I've wasted too much time. Yeah, let me check the interactive map, because I believe that explains it. Or it doesn't. Maybe the other map does. No, there it is. Crescent Wamuras. Okay. So it's the Wamuras that are... Where the fuck are the Wamuras? I think they're like to the northeast of it. Well, I know what Wamuras are. I'm just saying they're not right next to the thing. Like, it's surrounded by mobs that aren't the Wamuras, so they're like a slight step away. I said, where are the Wamuras? Wamuras are from Final Fantasy XI, from the Treasures of Otter-Gon expansion. Alright, there's probably going to be a tower respawn after this. If not, I'm going to go back up there and kill some Wamuras. Wise Gamora. Dude, my cats are just surrounding me like sharks. I know their bowls are empty, but that's because they ate already. If I can get 2 more towers before I play Onimusha, that would be ideal. Oh, Ivy's rubbing her teeth against my hand. She's not going to be able to do that next week. Yeah, next Wednesday, my stream will definitely be late, by the way. Because Ivy is... that's when Ivy... I have to bring Ivy to the vet at like 7:30. Now, it's not poor Ivy. She's going to be better off like this. I mean, the surgery is going to suck. She's not going to like that. But afterwards, she'll be better. Yeah, I know, Izzy. Need 12 more. Yeah, but she'll be better off. All that really matters is the end result. That's the important bit. Yeah, she's gonna love eating all the wet food. She can still eat dry food. She just won't be able to chew it. But she likes wet food anyway. She likes both. No more chomping. She's just gonna end up nibbling me with her fucking gums now. When she goes to nibble me, it's just gonna be all gummy. Ivy. What are you doing? Cat dentures. Definitely not doing that. I think she would despise me for doing that. Give me another tower. Hopefully this resets the timer. If not this CE, it's going to be the next CE that resets the timer. Ugh. Holy shit, I got bright. I swear, the whole arena was like fucking dark, and then now it's just bright as hell. Sun's out. Sun's out, buns out. A part of me wants to just hallowed ground and just fucking send it, in all honesty. Alright, fingers crossed. This tower coming back up. Yep, there it is. That was the CE that did it. I don't know if this group's doing towers, so I am gonna bail. LFG tower. Hello, purple. Hello, hello. Welcome to my desperate bid to get 50 towers done. Oh. There's so many things I need to do in this game. Why did I just not do them before? I gotta make my assets for a Cursed Hordathon next month. Hey, girl. Oh, you're so cute. She's so cute. All my cats are cute. Sausage just laying out. And Temmy just hanging back there. See? Cat. Ugh. Ivy, I need you to relax, girl. You're cute, but you gotta chill a little bit. I mean, leaving after the first boss is going to add more total time than just finishing the run. Honestly, as long as you don't see the tank buster, you've got a decent pace. Oh my god, Ivy, stop. Just jumped around my hand to get on my lap. Girl, you're going to fucking scratch. I already have scratches all over my legs because of you. It's just gonna get worse. And now she's rubbing her face against the microphone. Well, I didn't know that was a 7 TV. Hi. Ugh. It's looking like not a lot of juicers again. We have a chemist, a red mage, a dragoon. Yeah, mostly people just on their leveling options. Zay is here. Zay usually juices. Yeah, two to 5 player towers are pretty ideal. That's too many cats. I can't even handle 5 cats. A juicer is somebody who's pumping the deeps. Usually means they're on like Phantom Samurai, Summoner, Black Mage. They're on some sort of combination that will do high output. This person is on level 5 Phantom Samurai. They're a white mage, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. They're at least on something that's high damage. Yeah, people who do not have a lot of confidence in themselves do not like doing low man towers. So it usually ends up working in our favor. Dat you. Excellent. Oh, we got... Well, they're on Phantom Samurai, but viewing cutscene means first timer. We got quite a few first timers, actually. The Oracle I expected, or the Chemist I expected might be a first timer. Hello, Giga. Much trying to get my... Oh, well, now we're gone. I'm predicting it's gonna balance out to 85%. 83? Okay, that's not too bad. That's doable. Especially given that the bosses usually start super not optimally. Surprised he hasn't rebalanced the health yet. Normally there's another rebalance here. Maybe the damage is actually somewhat even. It bounced a little bit, but only by like 1.5%. Ivy, you gotta make up your mind, girl. Oh, that person on the left almost went flying. Yeah, this pace is looking like it could be about a 4-minute fight. I'll probably get another 2-minute after this one. It's not too bad, 4 minutes. Boop. Oh, somebody else. Oh, I could tell a bunch of people just threw Zeninages at him. Yeah, this one's looking like it's going to be pretty decent. They made it. It's surprisingly even damage spread. It's definitely one of the more even damage spreads I've had. I ain't going all the way back there. Just vuln me, baby. Yeah, it's gonna be just about a 4-minute encounter. Well, it's not like there's ever any real pressure on you to do what you don't want to do, Substitute. Ivy, I can't keep my legs crossed like this. Zerker Max. Zerker Max is... I'm never brave enough to Zerker Max. I applaud the people who are brave enough to Zerker Max. Wait, I did that totally backwards. I also don't give a fuck. Yeah, this is a very good pace. Didn't even get to finish that cast. All right, all right. Yeah, well, no, we're in business. We're in business. This is a good run. Yeah. One point oh. 1.0. Well, he played for, well, I mean, I guess on and off for 5 years. Because 1.0 was 2010 and Stormblood was 2017. I got quite some years under the belt. About Stormblood. Yeah, I see most people do the Zerker Max on the third boss. Where the hell are you bringing that mob? Bring it over here. Stack them all up. Rats, KP. It is a very, very different game. All right, it's not at the end. Time to watch as hilarity ensues. Oh, that's all I meant to do. Luckily, most of the mobs did manage to get taken out of the way. What's going on, Alice? All right, Ivy, I can't cross my legs like this. I'm sorry. It gets way too uncomfortable. Hello, Yamato. Hello? Why can't I change jobs? Sorry, I'm taking aggro. I had my bell. My bell, I was like, I really want to get all my stacks for my bell, but it's hard unless other people cooperate. Now I have my bell. Well, the thing is I had swapped my job, was already out of combat, and then it just wouldn't let me swap it again. And then, which is unusual because once you're out of combat, the swap is very fast. Time to do my fun stuff. Once again, still me without battle high. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I just like doing the Shirodori trick there. I don't know why I get such immense satisfaction out of it. Hey, Gratz, aka. I like that one better than you met. Just more fun. Not as hard. Not even close to as hard. But more fun. Ah, I got clipped. It also doesn't fucking matter. We're going dancing. Nope, don't want to do that. How many was like the last 13 of these runs are going to feel the slowest? And given I'm about at that point, I understand the sentiment. Because I'm like, it's that I can see the end kind of deal. Oh my god, are they also doing the same thing, or they just don't bother? Oh my god, I love this person. I thought somebody was going to take aggro and start running with them, and I was like, please don't do that. Y'all can go get whatever. I don't care. Go get it. There it is. Now all come back. Blast these fools into oblivion. Give myself a Geo Bell for the next fight. Pre-pull bell. Oh wow, we got a lot of bellers. Look at all these pre-pull bellers. Black, thank you for the 127 months.
Black_straw_hat just subscribed.
Thank you. Give everyone like 10 seconds. I actually would prefer like 10 seconds. I need the autos. Thank you. Everyone wants the autos. I got my autos. Bam! 1.33 million, baby. Hello, Straw. Welcome to far too many tower runs. And yet not enough tower runs. Oh, somebody rebelled me. Who the fuck did... Wait, why are there so many people who have... Oh, did they not get a chance to change? Why are there so many people with the bells? Generally speaking, you just bell yourself and then change. Everyone was there. I don't know if they just got caught with their bells on. Can never change back fast. Well, you have to do it as you're running into the... You don't want to try doing it like right as the pull is happening. You basically, the moment you step foot into the arena, you just bell and accept however long the pull takes is however long the pull takes. Because trying to, like, properly bell is, like, never worth it. Especially because I really need to have, what's it called going? I need 10 seconds after the bell no matter what. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I just saw me get the bell. Boop. I heckin' love doing 1.3 million! God, it feels so weird actually doing arm day and having sore arms. I just don't normally do that. Don't care. Hit me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna do this just to get my bell stacks up a little faster. Bell stacks faster means more damage. I mean, it's been relatively inconsistent because I've been alternating between doing days where I run and days when I actually go to the gym. I've just been trying to stay active at this point more than anything. Unless the weather's shit, then I just, instead of running, I just go to the gym. I don't want to run at the gym. I hate running on treadmills. It's just not, doesn't do it for me. Not my bag. I just make sure if something's not sore, it's where I work out next. I try not to make it too complicated. There's so many days where I like think I'm going to the gym and then like I'm surprised if I didn't end early yesterday, I wasn't making it to the gym. I didn't know that. Like I was like, oh, I could always go after the other thing I have to do later, and then later that day it was like, well, never mind. So it was only a coincidence I even got to go yesterday. Okay, there's pot friends literally right after this. So making sure I can just find time to do anything is the majority of my efforts now. The gray one? I think you're talking about sausage. She's gray and white. Sausage is a handful. That's Gandalf. True. Become MODOK. I would love to become MODOK. Because sausage is awesome. Well, it's because she's Spoofy egg. So the cat's bacon and sausage. Breakfast. Egg. I have defeated the evil egg. She wasn't the evil egg. But now whenever I think of egg, I think of the evil egg. Alright, once all... So I got 2 people on the way. Where are they? Still waiting on 2. Still waiting on 1. Where is that last person? Somebody else pulls before I pull, then so be it. I'm trying to wait them out. There they are. We had quite a few first-timers, so... As soon as they teleport over, and I see them on the platform, we go. Never a huge idea of just replacing a cat because you recently lost a cat. I have a feeling that when it was just Ivy and me, like after I lost Aloha, I probably would have done that pretty quickly. Now that I have 5 cats, it's like I just get old with these 5 cats, and then somewhere down the line probably get another one. I cannot have infinite cat. It's about goddamn time, cats. About goddamn time. Small turtles. No. I already said, if I have a non-cat pet, if I have to pick one, it's going to be an owl. That would be my replacement pet option. Yeah, exactly. Like a small owl. No, it'd become a daytime owl. Just imagine me having a fucking owl roost in the back of my stream. That'd be the wildest thing to just have in the background. Just a fucking owl. What would I name the owl? No, I would not name him Owlbert. I'd need to think on that. Oh, I'd name. I know. I'd name. If it's a girl, I would name her Tootsie. That's an appropriate owl name, and you can't convince me otherwise. One, two, three. 3. Yeah, and then if he's a male owl, he's Pop. And if I got a male and a female owl, I would name them Tootsie and Pop. Honestly, the only other name that would make any sense would be to name him after the owl from Zelda. whose name I have absolutely no fucking idea what it is off the top of my head. I don't fucking know what his name is. Kipora Gabora? What the fuck? I don't remember that shit when I played Ocarina of Time as a kid. No wonder his name isn't part of the text box that pops up. Fuck kid is gonna know that shit. No, I haven't, Jen. I mean, most of the events are just whatever. Like, the Rising has been lame for, like, quite some years now. It's, like, briefly cute, and that's, like, it. No, the Rising used to be way, way more interesting. I think it's North Pot in 7 minutes. Yeah. I mean, it's not even chill. It's just lame. The Phoenix Mount one was cool for the 10-year anniversary, but that wasn't... They just added that as like a permanent quest to the game. It was added along with the Rising, but now it's not even a part of the Rising. It's just there. Oh, it's south? Oh, you're right. It's 70 minutes. 70 minutes is south. Alright, I'm gonna disband this party. I don't want to be in it.
Chaos.
Yeah, that was the best year we've had in some time. Extras, thanks for the 5+1 gifted subs.
Last one gifted 6 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, don't forget, I think today's the last day for that, for the 5+1 gifted subs for dual format. Mwah. Basically, if you gift any multiple of 5 subs, it goes +1 sub for each multiple of 5, with a chance of bonus subs on top of it. Tomorrow, I believe it gets replaced with September, which is when it becomes better to re-up subs. So if you got a gifted sub in the last month, tomorrow would be the time if you wanted to continue that sub at a discount. Tier 2 and 3s are going to be discounted if you want to use Giphy, and then the 3 and 6 month subs are heavily discounted if you want a sub for a prolonged period of time to support the channel going into Evercold. Yeah, the Rising used to be teasers for things to come, and now it's like nothing. It's just Yoshi P says thanks for playing, and there's maybe like a small Easter egg of something as like an insider joke, and that's about it. Sleepy. I would love to sleep. Sleep sounds good. But also, Onimusha demo sounds good. I don't know what my schedule next weekend is going to look like entirely, but I'm definitely playing some Onimusha next weekend. Yeah, maybe they'll just show us Yoshi P from the bottom up. Yeah, pretty much, Izzy. The battle bus is crazy. Oh, pot friends, wherefore art thou? Hey, that's a good time to take a break. It's about to be a very busy game season anyway. I believe in you, Nook. Ration. Think your phone may have sent that one a little quick. Phone's like, what if I just didn't let you spell it out? Yeah, I saw that. That was on my my Twitter feed. I still don't know how to feel about Fable. I do know how to feel about not getting a pot friend now. Ah! Alright. Alright, let's see if I get into a new instance. I want to do, ideally, one more tower before I play Onimusha's demo. I want to play the expanded demo. I don't know if this is the same instance. I will know very quickly. I believe it is. Looking for names to see if I recognize them. It's if it isn't, it's literally about. I should have been paying attention to the map first. Haps, that's me. It is. I see myself. Damn. I was hoping it wasn't on the off chance that south, because 71 minutes would be right before a south pot spawn. But no. This guy is just mad he didn't get one. Alright, now I know it's the same instance again. I'm just going to try a couple more times. Hi. Come on, just give me one more instance to play with before Onimusha. Please. No! That's what I get. I had too many good pot friends before this. Oh, hey, Ishtola's Resonance Vision. Ishtola is the Resonance Vision video for the day. That was amusing. What was amusing? Probably going to welcome me back in 1 or 2 more times based on how this is going. Keep getting thrown into that instance. Not enough people in it to make a new one. I can't wait for Resonance. I'm enjoying this era of Square. I should just stay in the instance until it's 72 out of 72, but I'm just hoping enough other people filter in. Sometimes it doesn't even have to be 72 out of 72 for a new instance to get made either. Sometimes the game just decides to make a new one. Listen, as much as I'd love to have an excuse to go play the demo an hour earlier than I intended, I was glad Elliot did really well. I didn't know what to expect from Elliot, but the fact that it did as well as it did is quite nice. So I'm quite confident in Resonance doing well. This looks fresh. Nope, it is not. The map was just clear. It's the same one. Oh, it's not the same one. No, it's not. It just has a similar-ish timer. Yeah, I was looking through the names there, and I was like, is it? Unfortunately, with that timer, there's a good chance that Fork Tower just finished in this instance no more than a couple minutes ago. Hey, who's yelling? Ivy, is that you yelling? What are you yelling about, girl? Wait, no, it is the same instance. You're on my player search. Oh, no, so it is the same instance. Okay. Stop welcoming me and shout shit. It's awkward. I love pots. I would take pots if I can't get another tower. I just really want to see if I can get one more tower. Getting 3 per day would just get this done a lot faster than 2 per day. Good morning, Chilled. Good morning. New MMO. Was it an MMO? Which one was that? None of them looked like MMOs to me when they revealed them yesterday. Multiplayer, sure, but not, I don't think there were many more MMOs. So that the Animal Crossing ass game? I don't think that's really a full-blown MMO. The Pokemon game is almost certainly not a full-blown MMO. Animo. I'm almost certain that's not an MMO. Co-op competitive, sure. I don't think that's a full-blown MMO. Ivy, what are you yelling about, girl? Stop going out there. Is it because you're hungry? I think I got the same one. Yep, that is the same one. I recognize the names. Is a C up. I'm gonna give it a sec. Sit in this instance Well, I mean, it being a gacha and it being an MMO are not technically mutually exclusive. Ivy, what? What are you yelling about? Tiny bit of food, girl. Trust me, plenty of MMOs know all about having gacha elements in them. Yeah, she just keeps going over to the gate and yelling like I'm not fucking in here. It's like, girl, I'm literally in the same room as you. Who are you asking? Alright, let's see if I can make a fresh one. Well, I'm definitely not in a fresh one, but I'm in a different... I think I'm in a different one. Nope. It filled back up. Alright, I'm exiting again and hoping that somebody else fills that 70-second slot. Just let me in. I want one more tower. That would get me down to 10. Ideally, I would have this done in the next 4 days. It really just needs to be done before Onimusha comes out. Your instance is hovering at 71 and tower just appeared. Let me poke my head back in then. And pray. Yep, I got in your instance. Blessed. Blessed be the tower call out. It's like it heard you. It's time to juice. Perfect. After I'm done with this tower, I will probably head back to Coworld briefly, and then I want to play the Onimusha demo. Man, seeing that snowman makes me miss the Twitch campaign already. This was a previous Twitch campaign right here, this snowman. Yeah, if we could just run a few of those a year, Square, that would be great. Yeah, just rotate that one back in. The snow streamer mount. Just rotate that one back in, Square. Ivy, I just fed you. What are you yelling? I can see your tail is super furrowed. I think she's got zoomies. Her tail is super furrowed. I didn't like Witcher 3's gameplay, but now that they're updating the gameplay, I absolutely have to try it again. Because I liked everything else. I could not get into the gameplay of Witcher 3. I don't know. No, T-Jet. You do get a bonus for playing the demo, but there's no progress kept. Imagine if they did a drop campaign where every day the drop reset and the drop was 50 Aetheryte tickets. One sub equals 50 Aetheryte tickets. Notice Fall? I didn't think that was an MMO. It just looked like, again, it just looked like a co-op game. Yeah, it's not an MMO. I mean, it took me 2 seconds of searching it and going to their official website. It's not an MMO. I didn't think it was. They don't do MMOs. They do co-op games. Like, Hoyo pretty much just exclusively does co-op games. Much to my surprise. I'm surprised I never took a shot at MMO, but, you know, probably easier on the server infrastructure and maintenance. Yeah, it's like Monster Hunter. But it started to look more like God Eater at one point in there, but, you know. I'm never talking. No, you just got to do some research first. Got to make sure, because, you know, information is normally out there. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes companies are bad about that. Oh, yeah, look, someone in my party has the PvP mount from ages ago. Elden Hunter. I'll be honest, that doesn't sound great. Gotta beware of Elden Hunter. Ah! I hear you. Alright, we already have someone on that. Hello, Striker. Yeah, today's going fine. I'm definitely doing better than I was yesterday. Hello, Akakaze. It's time to blast. Hey! Let me do this. That was a really quick pull, so this intro percentage may not be super accurate to determine how fast or slow this run's gonna go. Most people were not even on the platform by the time we started, so gonna grain us all. But this also is a 29 person one, and those tend to go slower. I did have that one earlier was decent speed with 29 people though. And I definitely see some people popping on jobs that do decent damage. But there definitely wasn't as much time for people to worry about doing cleave on the two heads at the start, which is a considerable amount of damage. Yeah, the less people you have generally, the better. It's not guaranteed, but if you're more likely, people who do not do well in tower tend to stay away from low man runs, whereas people who know that's that realist, they love it. And I see some Berserker memes. That person memed themselves a bit too much. That Berserker out-memed themselves. Berserked so hard they died. To be fair, you have to kind of fly close to the sun for Berserker. That's how you do all the damage with Heavy Strike. You gotta fly a little close to the sun. That's where all the reward is. See? See how they're just deliberately taking the hits? That's what you gotta do. Otherwise, the damage won't be good enough. Yeah, when you fly that close to the sun on Berserker, the damage gets stupid. The third boss is great, because you can do like 3 million damage if you do it correct. With buffs. Don't worry, I'm a little bit ahead of that. It was all worth it. I am not going to the back of the room. All right, let's get schmoving. This will be tower number 40. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just used regular sprint. It's fine. Means I won't have regular sprint for the next part. Wow. Wow. I mean, that's up to you. It's not... Keep in mind that you wouldn't have access to Dawn Trail until after Evercold releases. Pre-ordering won't get you access to any of the... It won't get, you still won't have access to it until after Evercold itself actually releases. So it depends on how much that actually matters to you. I mean, it'll probably go on sale again. not very infrequently it goes on sale. Chest is at the end. It's funny how ever since I started doing this, where I just rush through this hallway section, I've started seeing the chest at the end so much more. I mean, most people prefer Final Fantasy XIV's native launcher. It's not really that considerably different, but most people I know prefer the regular. Not gonna sprint on the aggro list. There we go. Look at them hitting the Oh, God. Boop. They're going to be looking for them heavy strikes. Yeah, I mean, you could just play on a controller on PC. It's like you have to play keyboard and mouse. You can do as you please. Oh yeah, they just blast. If I don't have aggro here, I have to just do whatever the main tank does. We'll see if I actually end up having aggro here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. Oh yeah, they're just gonna Berserker it, right? I mean, this is actually good for them, for Berserker. They actually want this exact scenario. It's actually very good for them. No, you cannot praise fish. No. Not that. That's illegal. Yeah, they're gonna... They just did that. I'm never pulling aggro off of them again. Which is good, because that means they did a fat heavy strike. Those 10 heckin' Vuln stacks. Berserker life. There comes a couple more. Oh. I guess they didn't want to take that one. Probably wasn't during a berserk, so there's not really much a point. Or maybe 10's the max. Normally it would be 16. They're probably going to save it for this. Yep, that's exactly what they were doing, because they just massacred his HP. That strike was indeed very heavy. And let's swap. And I'm just going to try to hold these mobs still here. There's a lot of very proactive tanks in this run, so I don't know if I'll be able to hold all of them there, but at the very least, if I can hold the second pack, that would be ideal. Yeah, I'm just going to hold all the mobs here. Y'all can go look. I'll take care of this. Do not praise him. Thank God. People are pretty cooperative with this. It's a lot less work for them. That's the good thing. Once people realize I'm doing it, they're like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, you do that. They're all toads! Am I getting, what is this, early access to Amphibian? Hello, Rogue. Alright, so we're gonna bell. I have to be careful with this bell. I gotta be the first one there, and I have to ideally bell way in advance. I gotta lose some bell uptime. Look at all these people swapping to the bell. Yeah, we've had really fast pulls here, so I expect that's gonna happen. I probably want to bell the moment I step out of the thing. Just so I don't get stuck on bell. Probably right now, just to be safe. Yeah, because that Berserker is probably going to go off. Straight up blasting. I'm going to go, actually. That way I can get that first auto in. I'm going to provoke here and see if I can get a few of the autos so I can charge my bell. And now my bell is at max. Boop. However, that Berserker is 100% pulling back off me because this fight is very good for Berserker. No Toad Tongue. That's just my natural state of existence. One last refresh. No, I saw on social media there's a turn-based RPG that stars a bunch of frogs called Amphibian coming out next year, I think it was. Saw that on the socials yesterday. I will say that if they do let me name the characters, I have to name him Mr. Hoppy. I literally have no choice but to do that. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Here's where I will no longer have aggro after this point. Maybe I'll spike aggro one last time in this upcoming 2, and that's about it. Yeah. After this, they're probably going to aggro back. Get off my property is crazy. Very surprised I pulled aggro back. Waiting on the heavy strike. It's crazy because with as many juicers as we have, these runs actually aren't that fast. It'd be so much worse if we didn't have these other juicers here. There it is. Holy Jesus, my whole house is shaking. I hate that. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. No, it's just construction. There's going to be a lot of construction. Everything they do is going to shake my fucking house. It's so annoying. Bop. Yeah, you probably get it a lot worse. Or at least more frequently. Well, that's a little plus, but still. It's a lot of dudes. God, I hate how much it shakes my house, whatever they're doing. The good news is when I go downstairs and I see everything they've done, I go, God damn, they made a lot of progress. I feel hopeful whatever they're doing or however long it's going to take won't be too long. I'm hopeful. Actually, I have water right here. I should probably take a quick restroom break before Onimusha, though. It's actually not that much water. Must stay hydrated. Look at me, I'm here, alone. I'm always the only one here. I don't even bother. Like, those chests are easy and free, and you have to wait for everyone anyway. But I'm just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna wait here. Oh, they're going samurai, samurai? Oh, they're about to juice. Oh, they're going samurai summoner. Okay. Oh, are they leveling summoner? Oh, yeah. What level are they? Oh, summoner must be their last job. Yeah, it'd be hot. So we gotta hydrate so we don't dehydrate. Okay, I think that's everyone. Looks like everyone. Oh, there was one more person. My bad. I didn't see anyone else back there. Wait. That had to be an Oracle situation right there. Yeah, Samurai is funny. Hey, grats, Asina. Oh, whoops. Actually, whoops isn't here. I'm happy. Only 10 more normal mode towers after this. Yes, 10 more. Just gotta get them done in the next few days. Looking forward to being done with tower. Very much looking forward to being done with tower. Done with normal mode at least. But extreme, it's gonna be a bit of a grind when I go to do extreme. But I'm not actually like concerned about that. Especially because, as much as they've gone down in price, I'm hoping to pick up a few mounts in the process. It's a lot of very hurt and or dead people. Yeah, and extreme people fucking pump. And because you don't need to worry about like too many different jobs being present, or the few jobs that do need to be present also happen to be decent DPS jobs, it goes a very long way. It's the same with Blood other than Dead Stars. The bosses just disintegrate. It's honestly the sections in between. And for EX clear runs, you don't do all the extra like bonus chest shit either. You literally just beeline for the end and make sure all the traps are avoided. Ugh. Yeah, it's a lot easier than DRS, but same vibe basically. I was wondering what happened if you failed that, because I'd never been in a failure for the clock puzzle. I'd only ever succeeded at it, so I didn't know what happened if you failed it. Yeah, my only problem is I need my runs earlier in the day. Ugh. I mean, I was just told. So I'm saying I didn't know, so it's good to know now. Oh, good. Battle High. Fucking great. Love that. Love Battle High off the last boss. Let me go see what pot friend timers are like. Only 10 more. $80. I mean, it looks like it would be south in 10 minutes. Actually, no, because I know people had much lower timers here. There has been a super significant uptick of the force spawn CEs being done. Again, I can't help but feel like it's because my cope was correct. Statistically. Alright, well, there's nobody at either of them, so I have no idea if anyone's even doing what the timer for Pop Friend does. Alright, I am gonna dip out of this instance. And let me head back to Co-Earl. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I definitely gotta use the restroom before we start Onimusha. Ugh. Stretch break? Yep. That's what it'll be. Pee and stretch. I should also probably grab a fresh water. This one's done. Hydrate. Good morning, Cal. I will stretch when I get up. That is the plan. Just check the market boards real quick. I have so many maps. I'm going to have to do a map day sometime soon. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm just not even going to bother. How much are these up to at this point? Oh, they're dropped under 3. That's pretty nice. Think of it, man. For every 100,000 gil that drops, just think about how much in total gil it drops. They should be. Oh, unless a stream setting got messed up. Hold on. It's possible a stream setting got messed up. No, it DVRs. Oh, yeah, I have unlist live replay once stream ends. I don't know why that's on, but I haven't changed that setting in ages. It would have been that way for months at this point. I might have done that just so it doesn't flood people's thing. Oh, actually, I still have some more coffee in here. Alright, all the same. I need to use the restroom. And then I am going to play the Onimusha demo. So I will be right back. The stream was not brought to you by that. Incorrect. Alright, stretch achieved, water achieved. I've achieved all I will achieve. I want to play the Onimusha demo. So that's what I'm going to do. Let me do that and that. I got to get it set up. It's downloaded, but I got to get it set up. Onimusha demo time. Way of the Sword. Let me plug in my controller. Yeah, I gotta get in an Isen mood. Good morning, Fargan. So yeah, I played the original demo. The original one, I played it like a year ago at friggin' TwitchCon. I haven't streamed it. But they just expanded the demo. So let me get it set up properly and then we'll be good to go. Apparently, Onimusha runs incredibly on the Switch too, by the way. I saw a lot of rave reviews about how the demo runs basically the same on the Switch too as it does on everything else. So hopefully that means the end game optimization is going to be very good. I'm not playing it on the Switch 2 right now. Obviously, I'm not about to play it on the Switch 2. But it's good to hear. I mean, to be fair, of all the companies I trust to utilize, like, you know, any amount of hardware correctly, it's Capcom. Outside of Wilds. Outside of Monster Hunter Wilds, which had plenty of issues. Most of their other games run unusually well on all platforms. Although Wilds runs fine now. I didn't really have too many issues with the way Wilds ran for me. And then after they changed it, it was obviously a lot better. But that's like the one performance blemish in recent years was Wilds. Yeah, this Onimusha doesn't play almost anything like the old ones. Like, there are some similarities, but this one is very much more modern. The old ones are Resident Evil style games. So they have a bit of a different feel. Still similar ideas, though, Isens, especially in Onimusha 2, you would have the block Isens, the traditional Isen. There's like, God, how many different... I think there's 5 different Isens in Onimusha 2. Something in that vein. All right, hold on. I'm booting it up for the first time, so I got to do a bunch of stuff before I swap over. Let me do that. Jesus Christ. Hello, Selena. Alright, Jesus Christ. How many things do I have to do before I can play? It's like 8 billion pop-ups. Okay. New story content has been added to the demo. Thank you. I just want to set up the video settings real quick. Gameplay, do that. I'll have to mess with everything afterwards. Let me just do the display. Okay, perfect. They have a colorblind setting too. It asked me to turn it on. I'm very curious what that's going to look like. All right, now let me get it on the screen proper. is change the game capture. All right. Game capture looks like it's working. Hopefully that means it's working here too. Yep. All right, all good. Yeah, so I love the original Onimusha games. It's been a long time since I played them outside of like a little bit of Onimusha 2 in the last like year or so, but the new one comes out next Friday. Terrible timing for me, but I want to try to play what I can anyway, because I do not want to miss the Onimusha release. It's like 4 days. Not only is it 4 days before Beastmaster comes out, I literally have plans that weekend, so I can't like stream a ton extra because we're having a guest come in. Like we're having a friend come to stay with us, and so we're making plans to like do stuff with them. I'm even taking one of those days off, and ending early on one of them. So I'm not gonna get as nearly as much Onimusha done as I want to in that time. All right, let's see. Let me. Okay, yeah. I mean that's expected. Oni bow, Oni armament. Yeah. Evade, examine. Aggressive layout. Aggressive layout is just weird to me. I get what it's going for, but like my brain can't comprehend the examine button being L1. Also, I find block and parry being closer to the attack buttons is not good because that means they're all on one hand. That's so strange. Then again, I know that the creator of Onimusha, he's kind of a sicko. Like he's really good at this game, and he's also like he's got like a claw grip that he likes to use, if I'm remembering correctly. So it might be because that's his preferred layout that he likes that. Oh, Mr. Musashi. Can you remap buttons? Let's find out. I mean, I'd imagine you can, but those are probably defaults. At the very least, you probably can on keyboard and mouse. But let's find out.
All right. Let's purify this place and see if that won't wake up Corbin lady.
Controls. Change layout. Control settings. Well, that's what you can do for that, but I don't see the ability to just change mouse and keyboard. Assign, it looks like mouse or keyboard you can freely assign. It looks like for a controller they might not let you. Yeah, they base all the Onimusha games base the protagonist off of real people. So that's actually like a common thing that they do. So, sort of yes in a way. The models are at least based off of real people. You're not necessarily playing as that real person, but they are all modeled off of real people. Like important figures, like actors. Now I get to practice my E-Sens and do terribly. So you're going to see me just willingly... Oh, that doesn't look that good. That didn't look that delicious. Stamina and break E-Sens. Without stamina... Yeah, so whenever you remove their stamina, you just get to do a break E-Sen. Yeah.
You're just fuel for the gauntlets.
No. So the big thing with these games is the E-Sens, which are like, basically, if you attack at the perfect time when somebody attacks, then you will, you'll do like an insta-kill attack. And trying to get those down is like the big thing.
You're not getting the best of me.
Unfortunately, they can be quite weird to time. You have to look for specific frames. There you go. That's one. So I'm going to be willing to almost die a ton just to practice E-Sens. Because being better at E-Sens, you kind of have to practice it on every individual enemy to know exactly where the frames are. But if you can get really good at E-Sens, it makes... the game gets a lot easier. Like, the insanity of how good you can get at E-Sens and how much better it can make mowing through the enemies quite good. Now Samurai main. Damn right. You don't only want to do E-Sens necessarily. Like, you do want to, like, occasionally consider doing, like, just a regular ass block. See, like, just fighting them normally is perfectly fine. And then you've got that, which is just a perfect block. Yeah, it's tough. At some point, it's good to just be willing to accept that maybe it's not the thing for you.
This is looking grim.
You do get health and stamina back normally from that, though. You get resources back.
Thank you. We'll unblock the gate right away.
But I will 100%, like, waste too much time doing it. At some point, you just kind of have to stop and be like, I should just play. Yeah, I've played the older Onimushas.
Thank you, Samurai. If those things had broken through the gate...
Kernish, thank you for the 3rd month. Welcome back. Dude, this is going to be so good. I think this game's also going to be a lot better for people who aren't good at E-Sens.
Oh man, I missed Onimusha so much. Hyped as hell for this.
It's blasphemy.
Like, just from what I could feel from the game when I played the demo like a year ago, I think it's going to be a much better game for people who aren't as good at the E-Sens. Like, you don't have to farm E-Sens.
It's going to haunt my night.
And that's true in the old games too. With all the Oni powers you get in the old games, you don't have to farm E-Sens. But you feel so much better when you can and when you do. This colorblind mode, did I turn on colorblind mode? There is a colorblind mode, but I don't think I don't remember if I turned it on. I've already forgotten. Gameplay, display, setting, brightness. I don't know where it is in here. CPU performance. Where's the setting in here? I'd imagine it's subtitle, background, closed caption. Motion, I applied motion sickness reduction. Color blindness aid. It looks like, yeah, I did turn it on. I technically would like this the most, but this would make the game look hideous. Let me try it with the colorblind mode off and see how it feels. Because technically, my best colorblind mode, unfortunately, makes every game look like an acid trip. It depends on the timing, Emperor. You can actually trigger an E-Sen on something you're not locked onto. I've done it by accident before.
Thought I'd make it back here alive. The Buddha watches over me.
Is it really that bad out there?
There's nothing but fiends and horror beyond here. If you mean to pass through, I urge you reconsider.
Yeah, for those who missed the announcement, they expanded the demo, which is the main reason why I wanted to play it now. This is a new game. Entirely new game, new protagonist. Not a remake, not a remaster. Technically, I guess it's also not even really a sequel, because it's not following the story of one of the older characters.
Now, how do I get there?
The old game, remaking the old games would be very tough. Remastering the old games is fine. Remaking the old games is very tough because they are Resident Evil likes. So if you forego making them, there's a lot lost in not treating them like Resident Evil likes. At least in my opinion. I mean, Capcom has remastered the older Onimusha games. They actually released remasters of 1 and 2 not that long ago. Around the time they announced this. Press L1 before. Yeah, so this is a block. So doing this block opens up stamina E-Sens. And yeah, so as you can see, someone was asking about, like, can you do E-Sens and things on things that are behind you or not targeted? Look. Bam! See? He's skilled. If you time it right, you can do pretty much anything from any angle in this game. That is exactly how it is, Kernish. So that is exactly the right way to describe it. That attack is very easy to do a regular E-Sen on. There's usually, like, what's always really interesting is if you're not good at e-sending, guides for e-sending are actually very, very good. There's generally like, so that's a dodge e-send right there. So you can see the reflex dodge right there. And that would give you the follow-up right afterwards to do the reflex combo. But animations for learning e-sends and stuff are actually like very well done by the community for the older games, especially. Trying to do the reflex dodge. A lot of the game is like a lot about perfect timing. So learning all the timings on every... It's very Capcom-y in a sense. It's almost like a fighting game when you get like really into it if you're trying to get exceptionally good at it.
Please, help me!
And yeah, you've just got normal blocking too. This is the attack we want. Get a little bit of health back. Are they going to tutorial the bow here, or am I expected to just run up and around? Okay, it's just run up and around.
We're done here. That went well enough.
I'm very curious how the full game is going to be with secrets. The older Onimusha games, because they're Resident Evil likes, there's a lot of like hidden things that in any given playthrough, the average player might not actually experience. Especially when it came to like characters you would meet and stuff. I doubt this is going to be quite as cryptic as that. I don't know if they've said anything about the level of like crypticness. No, I think you get a reward for playing the demo, but there's not progress. Oh yeah, no, all the finishers are really... Trust me, the Onimusha is great when it comes to style. Even with just your basic attack... To be fair, basic attacks in Onimusha are... not basic. I don't think it's fair to call basic attacks basic in Onimusha, given that they are the bread and butter of... Like... The easiest way to do OP stuff is to get really good at the basic attacks. You don't have to use it. Like, if you want to use Oni powers, the bow, whatever. They give you, like, a billion ways to actually, like, do most of this stuff, but... Oh, how did I actually miss that one?
You're nothing.
Collect the souls. Come on. Whether or not you know how to use them. Yep. Oh, you actually just have to go around. It was the other way. Oh, okay. I didn't do that the last time when I played the demo a year ago. Tapping O? I mean, if you get an actual dodge, it probably helps. If you do a reflex dodge, like if he goes to shoot me and I do that. But just like doing this is not going to help. Unless you're saying, unless O is your absorption key. L2 is my absorption key. So. Spirit Mirror unlocked. You can use Spirit Mirrors to save your progress. Additionally, making contact with Spirit Mirror will restore your health completely. I need... You know what? It's funny. I shouldn't say I need a harder difficulty. Not a brave statement to make about Onimusha game.
What's that?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Hey, just hold the absorption button. Now we can see the visions.
It's no time. Don't bring them. Hurry to the stage.
Sausage, what are you doing down there, girl?
The power of the Oni is within your eyes as well. It must have been awakened by the dark mass you absorbed.
What's that thing?
A concentration of the malice in this area, along with memories of the cruelty that created it. To purify this temple, you will need to find the source of this vision.
Right, Gauntlet Lady. Enough of that. If you're awake, I've got questions.
I refuse.
You listen here.
I won't answer, questions or otherwise, to Gauntlet Lady. I was briefly awake thanks to the energy of that dark mass.
Anyway, go back
Now
to
I am
sleep.
not.
Hey!
Come on, Gauntlet Lady. This Gauntlet has sass. I love when a Gauntlet has sass. I want to go that way, though. Listen, I have to break pots.
It's trying to tell me something.
Press L2 and R2 to do an Oni vision.
Threads. What are these attached to? This thing's making the threads.
Hello, Cotier. Need my Oni vision. Sorry, the pots have to go. Hey, let me through. God, this game comes out so soon. Please give it to me. What else do I have? Defense talisman, might talismans. Does this just use it instantly? No, okay, it just changes it.
Someone there!
Let's fall! Pistol!
Well, that's one way to do it. But I want to do the other E-Sen. See, an enemy like this might not be better suited to doing a traditional E-Sen, as much as I may want to do it. When I can just do that. Wow, he really goes fly. You get his head stuck in the wall. sometimes, as cool as doing an Isen is, it's not the most logical. Counterplay is important. Yeah, these things just tried to Beyblade it up. They paid a terrible price for it, but they tried. I would like to try to get one Isen against them. Easier said than done, but you know. Crossing swords to the enemy will initiate a blade barrage. To break it, you'll need to execute a different attack to the enemy. Interesting. To break a blade barrage, you need to initiate a different attack than the one with which you started. Okay. So just alternate. I didn't do much in the way of blade barraging. Alright. Sir. Come on. Oh, okay. I was trying to time it, but I guess he just initiated one on me.
That stench. You really aren't taking prisoners. Piss off. Barely worth my time.
No, it's definitely worth your time, sir. Trust me. I was gonna say, yeah, that just slows time. Pot demons! I hate pot demons.
What's that?
Oh! I just wall comboed his ass.
You're just fuel for the gauntlets.
Yes. Come on.
I see your move.
Effective.
That worked well enough.
Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Alright, well, A, what's in here? B, what's back here?
You're nothing. One strike.
Hey, you guys. Oh, you know what? That's right. I forgot. I could have done this. And just fucking done that. Well, listen. It's only fair if they know. Yeah, there's a lot of using the environment, too, in this game. Alright, I should know it's a demo, and there's probably not really any secrets.
Another one. What a pain in my ass.
Oh, it's in there. Okay, hey, sir.
Guess I've got to go around the back.
Effective. Just hands everywhere. Sir, your free trial for life has expired. That demon hand's like, I don't know how I'm gonna hide, but I'm just gonna go over here. Oh, is this the shortcut back the other way? won't open from this side. Is that not just the side? I thought I couldn't open that when I was on the other side before. Plant.
Looks like it stretches out behind the building.
Put something in the pots, you cowards. I just know how many secrets are in the other games. So while... Oh, well, I mean, I've already done some assassination, so let's just do another. Well, let's just not do another. Hello? Man, that guy shouldn't have just been staring at that item on the ground. Hey, man. What's up? God, I hate trying to do the East Ends. Sloppy! Your hopes and dreams? Well, those are definitely destroyed.
We're under attack! Towards!
Don't make me laugh. You're the attackers here. Never had a chance.
Yeah, step into the fire, guys.
You're just fuel for the...
They all just died. I didn't even do that. They did that to themselves.
I'm sure. First ball. Ow. Oi! That guy's just gonna burn to death. No challenge. Well, that was fun.
I like how I've been opening the doors the whole time instead of just chopping them down. Spider? You mean the hand? Is that a spider? Thought it was a hand. Oh, he's not here. He's definitely further in. Hey, what's going on, EJ? Alright, well, it's in there, but what's over here? Soul crystals. Love that. And then that's a shortcut back out, I'm assuming. Or never mind. Slide on through, don't mind me. Don't mind me, just gotta slide on through what's in this cave.
That was...
Hello. What you got for me? Is this my bow? Oh, it's my blades. Extract yellow souls from those who strike down. The Oni armaments. Plus R1 when the Oni gauge is sufficiently filled. I love extracting yellow souls. How things run. After wilds, it's good to get some affirmation. Hey, nice. Hey, this looks like a good opportunity to use that new toy that I got.
You're a killer. Show me what you've got.
Oh, I don't have the gauge yet. Well, oh yeah, that's why.
You even trying, monster?
Oh, I tried.
Let's go.
I tried to do an ascent. To no avail. Nope. Alright, fine. I'll just go back to doing this. Ow.
You're getting the best of me.
That's what I get for trying to get fancy. I just want to try to do a regular E-set on this fool. To no avail again. Let's do that. Can I stack those? Oh, no, I can't. I've been to many PAXs, yes. Not in some time, as I haven't had much of a reason to go to them as of late.
Eats everything. If you're too close when he feeds, he'll eat you too. I'm here to eat humans, not get eaten and fight.
Okay. Oh wow, I'm surprised I couldn't stagger him slightly. Come on, sir. I need some souls. Yeah, west is a good. I prefer west to east. But I just haven't had much of a reason to go to them. I'll only go if, like, I'm being brought out there, and that's not, like, a super common thing. Oh, idiot. I should have. Well, I could go all the way back to the other thing to get one. Let me see if there's another one of those,
Gemma did this
things
too.
before the boss.
Damn it!
Let me through. Whoa! Hey, pal. Oh, well, she's donezo.
You're now bastard.
I mean, Onimusha is very, very old game. A lot of the mechanics are very similar to the original Onimusha.
Damn monsters.
Countering grabs. Oh, press circle before a grab. Okay.
No challenge.
Yeah, Onimusha is very old franchise. Oh, yeah, now it leads back here. That's just the light. Let's see if I can refresh
I'm
these
back
things.
here. Which way's the stage?
The other way. Literally the opposite direction to where I'm going, sir. Yeah, the original is, they can be very, like Resident Evil games, they can be very quick. They can also be not very quick. I forgot where that thing even was. Was it back here? Yeah, it was. I just wanted to grab those. Well, this isn't a remake or a remaster. This is a new game.
You're just fuel for the Scorpions.
Effective. Yeah, given how many yellow souls that gives back, that's a pretty good one to have charged up.
Something's off.
Stay there.
Come on, you want some? Guess not. Yeah, the franchise has just been around for a long time. And it's been quite some time since a new entry was made. Oh yeah, whenever you pick up a new soul, yeah, the top right gives you the counter. Okay, there was another one of these right here. I guess I should have expected. Oh, Genma!
What's he gonna show me this time?
Genma is such a good demo boss for them to pick. Yeah, this vision sucks.
Please. Help me. Right behind you, my boy.
Put me down! I'm not dead!
Bro, it's a vision. You can't do anything about it anyway. Oh, Genma.
Musashi!
Gun you!
He's got a toy too.
You too, huh?
Yep. Both of us.
This thing's made me so damn strong. I've been bored halfway back to death. But look, you got yourself one too.
Sir, I need to e-send you.
Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
You thought that had got through? Too bad.
Who the hell wears a metal hat?
This guy.
Oh, this is fun.
No, I'm trying to do the e-sends. Oh, never mind. Oh, he broke my stamina game. That's why.
Weak, you fraud.
I was trying to do e-sends against him. I did when I played it some time ago, but...
so slow.
Sir, I just want to practice defense against you.
Swing!
Oh, that kick got me good. I just want to practice. I see that I'm gonna get myself killed trying to practice E-Sens more than anything else.
Oh, nicely done.
Whereas if I just actually fight him like normal.
What a thrill! What a riot! Mom is like it hit me more! You stupid bastard!
I'm just getting started, Gunny. You knew this was coming.
See? The moment I stop trying to go for an E-Sen, he just dies. But I want to do an E-Sen.
No! Damn it!
Are you begging for food?
I fed this cursed thing so many Genma souls.
Oh, that might be Cinnamon making that noise.
This isn't what you promised, Gauntlet. What's your excuse?
Peace, boy, peace.
You!
Enjoying your new toys, I see. Very nice.
Bastard! What's your game, damn it?
Ganyu. That gauntlet there used to be mine. A word to the wise, but it's a picky eater. Genma are all well and good, but it likes a bit more human in its diet.
Huh? What did you just say?
It needs to eat people.
Why not give it a try? Nothing quite like a happy gauntlet.
Stop!
Yeah, I don't think I did 10. I think I did like... I wasn't sure how many I did, because I was trying to do a bunch, but I don't think I did 10. I can do it again and just try to get 10 real quick.
Get a hold of yourself! Are you a man or a beast?
Doesn't matter. A beast isn't far from an onion.
You do well to follow his example.
I would stop talking if I were you.
You wanted to get stronger, no?
Stronger as a swordsman, not a monster, goddammit!
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the meter.
Damn it.
Let's go back and see if we can see how many I had. Hey you. No, I don't want that.
Small fry.
No, come on. Snap out of it. Ah. I'll work on it on the next guy. Yeah, Ganryu's fun. Hey you. Sir.
Weak.
Oh, I see. It's behind where the chat is. It's that one. Okay. I was looking like in the actual top left. Okay, I had noticed that one going up. I'm at 8. Okay, that one was lucky, and I'll say that only because I literally looked away from the screen when I did that descent.
Done.
Literally wasn't even looking at the screen.
Done.
I had something catch my attention briefly, and I was just like, I'll press square.
Small.
Just get these guys out of the way real quick. Alright, there's 10. Yeah, I prefer to do my Esens without looking, obviously. Yeah, fortunately, most of the enemies are not too bad to Esen. Yeah, they made this demo pretty lengthy with the addition. Because there's this, and then there's... Actually, maybe this is the extension to the original one. Hi. .360 no scope Kaiten Midares.
Guess it's all I've
See,
got
now
to
I
go.
can't help but feel like this is the correct way. Which, I don't want to do that. What's up here? Yeah, they did just extend it after the Ganryu fight. Yeah, they announced it at Gamescom that they had extended it. I wasn't sure if this was the extension or if it was a different sequence altogether. Because this is where what I played ended here when I played it a year ago. It didn't go past the Ganryu fight.
There's someone there.
We're done here.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt. I guess the real question then becomes... Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, the big thing is that there's a bonus boss if you do 10 Esens before the final boss of the extended demo. So try to have 10 Esens before you get to the end. Oh, that's pleasant. It's the sequel. He's not real, pal.
Fresh food. I love it here. So
Hey, what's going on,
many
Odds?
souls, so much malice. This is paradise. I know this smell. Oni! I smell Oni! My favorite!
just a vision. Interesting that he likes Onicglyph. Aside from only to read them, you must use Oni Vision, which is power to reveal that which is hidden.
Gauntlet's acting up again. There's got to be a connection to the Oni here.
That's an eyeball.
What's this?
Oni. You wouldn't just step into an eyeball, would you?
Did I pass through the wall? Looks like the only way is forward.
Hey, just go back through the eyeball the other way. What are you talking about?
The cracks in the rock are filled with gold.
No, because you don't even do the entire intro sequence here. I forgot what they said you get for playing the demo. But it's not, you definitely don't get to keep the progress because the whole intro to the game is missing.
A temple? Did the Genma build it? Hard to imagine.
Yeah, I was just going to check to see if you have a save. It won't open from this side. Yeah, I think they showed us at the end of the Gamescom teaser. Pretty sure it showed us what it was. I just don't remember. Is this in through the roof? It looks like. Oh no, I have to use a bow to break the lock from over here. So that means I should get my bow from this chest, most likely. Yep, there you go. Endless arrows, love that. Your shots can be charged to increase the damage. Alright, bro. It's not that big a deal. There are going to be so many secrets hidden behind aiming the bow at things, man. I really hope they go hard on the secrets in this game. The Kupi Akade charm. Just thinking about the number of secrets the old games have.
Living world. What is this place?
Gotta keep your eyes up high. I mean, we needed your sword, just not for that one particular guy. Oni shotgun, what is this? Yu Yu Hakusho? Smile? Alright, so there's another puzzle this way. I think I got him, Jim. Alright, let me see what's back the other way first. Anything in the distance? No, looks like it's just a way up here. Is there anything up here? Ah, soul crystal. that? Oh, is it that? It's Daidara who's just rolling all about over there.
Those rocks.
They can shoot the rocks and they'll fall on them. Yup. Monster Hunter ass. Oh, and it comes back? That's hilarious. Yeah, that happened a bit earlier today. Switch to motion control aiming for that.
Just fuel for the gauntlets.
Where is the guy?
I've got the run of the place here too. One strike.
Nope. I think I died, right? Yeah. Not me trying to headshot them. Again, not paying attention that there's a giant fucking rock floating overhead. Bam! Could have probably ended that a lot faster. But what if... Oh, I can't walk off. I was like, let me jump on that roof. Yeah, when there's no rocks, I'm going to be glad that I did that.
What now, gauntlets? Got something nearby to show me?
Yes. Getting choppy for you? It's fine on my end, and I'm not dropping any... Oh, I did drop frames. My internet went a little weird there.
Just when you think you've seen it all.
That was my net. My net went choppy for a second. My net went choppy. I know why. It's because I'm not using exit lag. I wouldn't use it on Onimusha because it's not an online game. But that's got to be it. It's not, but I just wanted to have an ad read of some kind. Exit lag can help with any online game that you might be playing, which isn't this. But like I said, I just needed a segue into the ad read. It can help lower your ping and improve your connection stability. Except when your internet is actually bad, which is what was happening to me there briefly. How can you get it? By typing !exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy and save 50% off your first year and get a bonus 3 30-day keys for up to 90 bonus days on your account. Or to give them to a friend. And there's the sellout mode redemption, so now I didn't really need a reason, but you did it after the fact, so now I get to double up. If you haven't signed up for exit lag, it's always a good time. Especially if you play a lot of online games. It has helped me tremendously. And will hopefully do the same for you too. Thanks, Exit Life, for some. Daidara, I'm in the middle of an ad read. Stop it. You done? Okay, you're done. Thanks, Exit Life, for sponsor. something real quick so I don't forget. He gets chat. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? This is modern Onimusha. I mean, yeah, this one. It has a lot of the same mechanics as the older ones, but it's just not a Resident Evil-like. Alright, let's go down that way first.
Come!
Very good.
Really? Is that all you've got? Piss off.
Piss off.
That's how it's done.
Listen, it's useful, Black. It's useful. It's good to have. Sometimes I hear that chime go, and I'm like, is that the background music, or is the game trying to tell me something? Okay, so he's going that way, but I feel like there's... this is the way to Daidara, but what the heck is up here? Where is the... Is there a rock I can knock down? Or can I, like, run the wall here or something? Is there a... I mean, maybe this is meant for, like, after Daidara, because it doesn't look like there's anything to shoot. But that looks like you can go that way. It might be that just, like, eventually something unlocks for that. Because I can't even pretend to jump that. But it doesn't look like there's any... Yeah, I thought that definitely looks like a wall run. It might be that they just haven't taught me how to wall run yet. Because that looks like a wall run. You can't tell me that's not a wall run right there. See what I mean? Like, that's a wall run if I've ever seen one. They probably just haven't tutorialed me doing a wall run yet, so I probably can't do it. If it looks like a wall run, sounds like a wall run, tastes like a wall run, it's got to be a wall run.
I really wish you'd calm down.
Not me taking a sip of my coffee while getting blasted by rocks. Where is he throwing these rocks? And why? Stop throwing a hissy fit. Yeah, listen, I'll take a smoky flavor.
Must be through there.
He's hungry. I don't throw rocks when I'm hungry. He needs to grow up. Oh. Okay, maybe that's what I was supposed to do at that old spot. Okay, there is fall damage, by the way.
Get through if I move that block.
Now I kind of want to go back and use my vision and see if I, see if that unlocks it. Maybe it wasn't a wall run. It might be an Oni power situation. Musashi, I believe you can go faster than that. I just have to now. Okay, so the answer was no. Unless it's somewhere nearby and not exactly there. No, stop shooting the arrow. Alright, well, fuck me then. Never mind. Back this way. Just gotta squeeze on through. Bro, I believe you can make that jump. Oh, you did wait till after I was done to say no, so... Mission accomplished.
Bet the Genmer have had a hard time figuring all this out. Maybe that's the point, huh?
Maybe.
This is a dead end.
Is it? Is it a dead end? Or is it exactly where I wanted to go? What's up here? Oh, never mind. Quite literally how I unlocked this whole thing. Oh, Mr. Daidara. I am going to be probably too nervous to try to do Esens against Daidara.
Where is that belly with legs?
Nothing behind the waterfall. 0 out of 10. But I definitely want to try to practice Esens against a bigger enemy. Sometimes the bigger enemies are easier to Esen. They have more wind-up attacks and stuff, but it's just finding the exact frame. I don't know how many frames in advance of the attack landing you need to do an Esen in this game. Or if different attacks have different frame counts.
Are these...
Hi.
These on a hero of mine. None for you.
I don't want them.
Wait. What are you?
Good question. I'll get back to you on that one.
That coordinates. I get it. I get it now. I figured it out.
What are you laughing at, piggy?
I wouldn't talk shit to that guy.
I'm gonna eat all the souls you got in there. Then I'm gonna eat you, dear.
Why would you just eat us both at the same time?
Put your mouth where your mouth is there.
Yeah, he doesn't have any money, so he had to change the thing.
Now I can eat.
Let's see who's hungry. You!
Coming through! My precious armor!
Alright, so we can break his armor.
You do! Ow! My armor!
Can you disarm him? Nope. Not that. Well, I mean, that wasn't a no to the other question. I'm just trying to find the Esen timing on him.
That's an Oni gauntlet! You got an Oni gauntlet! I can smell the soul!
Strong enemies made even stronger. Some boss will expend health or absorb souls in order to power themselves up. Oh, so we gotta absorb the souls first.
A full belly meat! Full power! Splatter! Your Oni are my favorite!
Ow.
Gangway!
Sir, I want to practice Esening on you.
Coming through!
This is not the attack I want to Esen, in all honesty. Yeah, still has one more piece of armor on him. Wait, hold on. That's too late.
My precious armor! Get away!
Oh, he ate them first. All right, hold on. He's. I did not get the E-Sen. That might be an easier attack to E-Sen. Sir.
I'll crush you.
Alright, well, I didn't get any E-Sens on him, but it was fine otherwise. Hey, you have all your armor back in the cutscene. That's cheating. I'm guessing the sequence doesn't happen if you don't have 10 E-Sens, or is this... Does anyone who's done this know if this is the guaranteed thing that happens, or is this the thing that only happens if you have 10? I just know there's a bonus boss if you have the 10 E-Sens. This happens every time? Okay. Hey, he's got all his armor back.
I'm unstoppable!
Not subtle, are you?
Get away!
He's drawing power from the souls too.
They just updated the demo for Gamescom. Break E-Sen and boss. Oh yeah, I didn't bother doing it against him.
My beautiful belly! What if this scars?
Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get this inside. Nope, that's not it.
Let me eat you already! I hate being little man can't stand no more.
Alright.
Tasty.
Oh, what the hell? That's bad.
So
Oh, wait. Is that... I thought it, like, added a new thing. I thought it was, like, a new room for the fight or something.
Oh, you're so tasty! It's tenderizing time!
What? I totally dodged that, but alright.
You got
Sorry.
me there. You greedy.
That's what I get for stopping to try to do it.
No dinner for you, piggy.
That's not right! Oh,
I like how I just deliberately make bosses harder, because I'm like, I need to see if I can reset this.
Sometimes you eat.
It's worth it sometimes. Like, once you've got a grasp on the fight, it's probably better to just give it a try. Not me immediately trying to hold L2 even though I'm in the middle of a cutscene. So, a special challenge has been unlocked. There you go. So if you do 10 E-cents before beating him, then you unlock the special challenge. Yeah, it's on Onimusha, of course. Let's see the special challenge. In this demo, you can fight a Byaku Genma at an extreme difficulty level. His inventory is fixed. You'll not be able to use items acquired elsewhere in the demo. Special challenge can be attempted by selecting a title screen. And this difficulty is exclusive to the demo.
Fine by me. You're on.
That charge attack is already pissing me off.
This thing's gone completely mad. You're defenseless.
Ow. Guys. Alright, come on now. He pushed me against the side. Came out of the fucking camera angle in the ground.
Fine by me. You're on. Damn.
Whoa. Oh, I guess I thought I got into that from my triangle attack. I guess I did. Oh god, that's so fast. Trying to get my charge.
Burn bright.
I need to see what the heck is the rest of my loadout.
Once you slow.
What's he doing? That, like, initial swing is so rough for me. He's got, like, a startup there that I just, like, never read. I mean, obviously with practice, I'll do that. Alright, getting better at it. You have fallen. But why can't we have this in the main game? This is good.
Fine by me. You're on.
If I could get better at E-Sense here, that would go hard. I really want, like, I'm not going to spend too much time on it because I actually just want to beat it, but I do want to, maybe I should, like, get really good at the fight and then try to practice regular E-Sens on it. Good. The animations don't seem like they would be too hard to learn the E-Sense on. He's got some pretty slow overheads in some spots. That shouldn't be too bad to E-Send this in practice. That honestly is probably not too bad either.
I see your move.
It's just a matter of having the balls to do it.
This thing's gone completely mad. Not gonna happen.
Oh. Oh, I got it. That's his grab. Okay. Well, I had the balls to try. What the heck is that? That's new. Let's go for some E-Sends.
First ball.
Oh, he got me on that last one. I'm surprised he got me on that last one. Okay, he got me there. I didn't notice that his axe could eat me at first. That it had a mouth on it. Yeah, just beating this wouldn't be too bad. But beating it with it. I want to at least get like one attack I feel comfortable E-Sending. I was trying to see if I could hit his hand. I need to stop letting Dude, that initial startup is just it's so innocent. You ever seen that video of Michael Jai White when he's teaching people about punching and he throws the like long punches and then the punch that hits is the one where he just goes that's how it feels.
You're on.
To dodge out of the way of that one. I really should stop practicing E-Sense, but I should also keep practicing E-Sense. I don't know which of the two is. I need to actually look more closely at the frame that I dodged.
Fine
that.
by me. You're on.
I need to bait out that the overheads and see about what frame it was that I had. Okay, that's not too bad. There's a very particular frame there.
Full show. Now full. This thing's gone completely mad.
Oh, come on. Oh, he broke me. I wasn't paying attention to my stamina. Can I get far enough away from this? Nope. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look for that overhead and then I gotta practice the rest. Now that I think I know what frame to parry though. So I'm actually curious. So in the older Onimushas, there's actually a strat with a lot of enemies where you can sidestep attacks and trigger that at the same time. So you can like make sure you're never actually in danger. I wonder how effective that's going to be here.
Come on. It'll take more than that. This thing's gone completely bad.
Starting to believe.
Anyway.
Oh god, it's got extra reach now. Oh, not the camera. Oh no, I got camera screwed there. I also just kind of got stuck against the wall. Although that jump attack, sending that jump attack is really easy. There's like a frame where he starts falling out of the sky. That frame is like
Fine by me.
super easy to do it on. That one I should also practice. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. Oh, I screwed that one up. Yeah, off my rhythm there. Yeah, because if I can just bait out that overhead and just E-send that, that's a lot of damage. He's got a lot of health. See about this, I can't find anything to do with the arrow. There's nothing around the arena.
Fine by me.
Like.
You're on.
What the hell?
See what you've got. you've got? Huh? This thing's gone completely mad. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge that one. I was off my game there already. So when you perform enough parries and or dodges, you get bonuses. So my sword is enhanced. When you pull off enough parries, you're basically activating an enhanced mode for your sword. And you'll notice that sometimes when I dodge, it does that little like follow-up attack as well. That's from me doing enough dodges. It's a dodge reset. Dude, I'm already dead. What are you doing? Yeah, it's just a few attacks that I keep getting caught off guard by. Yeah, so I mean, it's always good. It's good to not just rely on one kind of gameplay gimmick. You want to combine them all.
You're on.
If you have an attack that you think is easier to dodge, it's beneficial to just go for the dodge. Instead of just sitting there being like, well, let me just do it a different way.
Come on. It'll take more than that.
Figuring out like how you best reply to each attack helps actually shape what
I'll crush you.
And then also reacting to when things like this happen.
It'll take more than that. This thing's gone completely mad.
Oh, okay. I don't know how I didn't dodge that, but whatever. That one I know how I dodge. I knew I had screwed that one up. I like this demo.
Fine by me. You're on.
Oh, come on. I totally did the same time in there. God, why am I so bad at that particular one? That slow swing I'm also not very good at. Just dodge that. Thank you.
This thing's gone completely mad. I'll break you and your axe.
Honestly, if it did, I didn't really see the animation, but if it did, it deserved it. get it. Oh my god, I was trying to back up so I could use a healing on them. Oh, I'm so good. I don't know how to dodge that. That's all. That's only the second time I've seen that attack. I'm on PC.
Fine by me. You're on.
Oh. But I don't know the timing. That wasn't an I don't know what the button is. You can't just wildly press the button. Wow, he did 2 in a row? That's toxic.
What do you call that?
Alright, did that wrong. Yeah, I could also just sprint away from it. That seems to be the easier way to do it. That was new.
You're gonna fence this.
Maybe don't talk shit right now, Kasashi. Yeah. Oh, okay. You can just... Well, no, I still took the hit there. Okay.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, he's leaving puddles behind. I didn't even notice that. I was like standing too long.
I've got you now. You freak!
I should have done a triangle finisher there.
I see you.
Oh, I did it wrong. no, 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 he left the puddle. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god, I actually am not dead. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be tight. I've used a few too many resources on some missed attacks. Almost had him though. And I was a bit of a coward with some of the Isens.
Fine by me. You're on.
God, I have to stop getting hit by that.
Too slow.
Dude, why can't I just not get hit by that? Screw that one up.
Let's fall.
Sir? If I had done the purple, I probably would have.
Is that all you've got? Huh?
Oh my god, it's literally the only attack. Okay, it's not the only attack. It's one of very few.
Now fall.
There we go. I actually got into that. I don't know how that keeps happening. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, I deserve that. That run after the way that one started. That went better than I expected it to. Yeah, I've been meaning to do my buff talismans. I did it on the other boss. That slow second. We're gonna save that until we're actually getting a little bit of health. I'm actually gonna do square this time.
You freak!
Weapons should probably change in a second here. Oh my god. Okay.
Too slow.
Yeah, that's good. Good. We just need our stamina back. Alright, we should be good. Not the most stylish of kills, but
That struggle got you
a victory. I'll take it. Now, reminder, full game releases Friday, September 4th, 2026. Oh, alright. Oh, it feels so good when you put all the tools. And it's fun because that's not all the tools. If you've played Onimusha, you know that's not all the tools. That's just what we've seen so far. We know they're keeping secrets because I've played the other games before. How is it? So good. They just expanded the demo yesterday. They added a whole second section to the story portion of it. And also, if you get at least 10 Esens before the final boss, you get a secret challenge boss. Salas, thank you for the tier 2 for the 97 months. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this next Friday. It's so good. Big fan. Big fan. They've done a phenomenal job with it thus far. Runs super great on PC. I hear it runs equally as good across every platform. Switch 2, PS5, Xbox, PC. I've heard it runs literally equivalently on all of them. Yeah, don't forget you have those Giphies now. Cinnamon, is that you? I'm going to be wrapping up. A lot coming out. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to finish it most likely, but with Beastmaster literally the Tuesday after, I sincerely doubt it. All right. But yeah, I wanted to at least take some time to play through the Onimusha demo because I'm super pumped for this next week. And I'm glad we managed to get through the challenge. I mean, I didn't doubt that I would get through it, but, you know, still glad I did it and got through it. All the same, that is going to be a wrap for today's stream. Tomorrow will be normal stream. Saturday, I have fish. So, you know, we're good. But yeah, it's going to be normal streams. We're going to try to finish Fort Tower Magic in the next few days as well and get all the normal modes out of that, out of the way for that. So with that, thanks everyone. I have one of these released early. Play this demo. Play the updated demo at the very least. That's 2 hours taken up for you. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for the subs, resubs, all that good stuff. And I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.